Thank you, Combs. It's time to flip the coin. Match number 9 of the Emirates D50, powered by Fancode. I've got the two captains with me. Leading Fujairah is Mohammad Usman, ECB Blues, Alishan Sharfu, and the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Usman is the home team. He'll flip the coin. Heads is the call.
Still it is.
Well, it comes out to tails. Usman, टॉस जीत गए, क्या डिसाइड किया आपने?
हम लोग बैटिंग करेंगे.
क्या डिसीजन इसके पीछे?
थोड़ा फ्लैट ट्रैक है और हम लोग ट्राई करेंगे कि स्कोर हम मैक्सिमम जितना भी कर सकते हैं वो करें और इनको कम से आउट करें.
अच्छा, और कितना सोच रहे हैं आप स्कोर अच्छा होगा?
एनीथिंग मोर देन 250 वो अच्छा टारगेट होगा.
और कुछ चेंजेस है आपकी साइड में?
रोनी इन हुआ है और जो सादिक है वो चेंज हुआ है.
चलें, ऑल द बेस्ट एंड डू वेल.
थैंक यू.
Ali, toss not going your way. What would you have done?
We would have batted again. It's the third time in a row, but can't control the toss. Let's see how the match goes.
Right, and what do you think about the last few games not going your way? What are the positives you took out from there?
I think the way we batted in both the games, just that we were losing wickets at the wrong time, and we would like to back up a bit on our bowling. But other than that, another day, another game.
What's the combination look like today?
We've got a couple changes. Aryan Saxena comes in, and there's another change I can't remember.
Right, all the best and do well.
Thank you.
Well, that's the news from the centre then. Fujairah winning the toss and electing to bat first. That's the news from the centre then. Fujairah winning the toss and electing to bat first. That's a good decision, I thought. The wicket is playing quite comfortably for the batsmen. Let's have a look at the playing 11 for the two sides. And it's going to be Fujairah, Salman Khan, Asif Khan, Behrouz, Mohammad Usman, Farazuddin. What a player he is, the young Farazuddin. Very impressive. Rohan Mustafa makes a comeback into the side. Zishan Abid, Shehbaz Ali, the fast bowler. Zuhaib Zubair, the leggy. Umair Ali, well, he's known as the finisher of the UAE. DJ Bravo of UAE. Mujahid Amin, and the very experienced, very talented Danish Qureshi. Meanwhile, for Emirates Blues, it's going to be Aryan Saxena, Aryan Sharma, the wicketkeeper. Dhruv Prashar, well, he's been very impressive as well. Alishan Sharafu, the captain. He's a very promising all-rounder. Ethan Carl D'Souza, well, what a player. Absolutely wonderful innings last time around. Uday Suri was very impressive as well. He's very young and has a lot of years ahead of him. Ali Nasir, well, he did almost clinch that game out of the jaws of defeat in front of Dubai, but just couldn't get that final impetus. Sanchit Sharma, the fast bowler. Daniel Boriwal gets a game. Yash Sabnani and Hardik Pai. A very balanced side for the Emirates Blues and a strong side for Fujairah. It'll be interesting to see how they go about business. As the Emirates Blues side making their way to the middle for setting up their field. Fujairah will be out there in a moment to start the proceedings. Joining me in the comm box, and for the first time today, and to take you through next passage of play and talk a lot about this game and a lot more about cricket, it's going to be Abid Ibrahim. Welcome. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you very much, Rashid. I thought when you were talking about a lot of talent and young, I thought you might be introducing me then. But nevertheless, let's talk about this game. A good game of cricket is in our hands now as Fujairah. And as you can see, the two openers striping down. There's Salman Khan alongside Rohan Mustafa. I mean, it's good to see Rohan Mustafa back here. It's been quite a while that he's been in Nepal. We definitely missed his services here. So after a couple of games of Fujairah, he makes a comeback in the side now. Now the side will look a lot different. This is kind of a player who has a lot of impact, experience. The name, he carries that character with him that it puts the opponents under pressure no matter what he does. Even if he's outside at the ring. I mean, even he's fielding at the boundary line. But the opponents is always under pressure, having in mind that there is someone certain called Rohan Mustafa.
Well, absolutely. Rohan Mustafa brings that kind of experience, and also Rohan is somebody who brings a lot of positive approach to the game for the side, and that's what helps them. Meanwhile, coming back to your previous point, young and talent doesn't go where Abid Ibrahim goes. So you'll never expect that.
Well, yes, I'm still younger than you, Rashid. So,
yeah, a couple of minutes.
But still, I'm younger than you. I'll take that into the my favor. And now it's bowling time, and Sanchit Sharma is someone who's been not knocking the door of selectors, but banging the door. And he's right there. And I think he's still in the reserves or somewhere in the squad. He's just always in and out of the team, but it's someone who is always with the team. You see him now. The reason is because he does not get every game is because the competition is very healthy in Team UAE. You find there is a lot of fast bowlers who just want one opportunity and they never leave it. They keep on performing. Our fast bowling department has been absolutely great. So they've got a deep square leg for Rohan Mustafa. And the third is out.
Yeah, those are the two fielders outside. They've got a slip as well. A very packed off style field. Mid-off, mid-on. Short extra cover. Point, backward point. And a short mid-wicket as well. So, right about to start proceedings. Sanchit Mohan. Good delivery. Right on the money there. Defended well by Rohan Mustafa. And that's what we're going to do. He'll be very calm and composed. He's coming back from Nepal. He's had his time in the middle. But he gives a very good positive approach to the game. Well, that's what we like about that.
Exactly. It's been years that I've been watching this man play. No matter what format, he's a champion. He knows how to choose his battles well. And in 50 overs format, it will not take a lot of time for him to settle because the number of experience, the years that he played in this across the world. He's recently coming from Nepal, but over the years, this man has traveled a lot because of cricket, and he's someone that has been right from the beginning with the squad. I can still recall 2008 when he toured with Team UAE to play Asia Cup in Pakistan. So he was part of that squad, and since then he's been a regular member of the squad.
Oh, definitely, and that does tell you how much experience he holds, and which is why he's always the preferred choice. Meanwhile, first runs off the bat for Rohan Mustafa and Fujairah. He'll come back for the second quite easily. That was just nipped towards fine leg. Ali Nasir does the cleanup, and they'll have the first 2 runs on the board. Off the mark then. And Rohan Mustafa, well, I feel that one positive thing about him and one plus point for Rohan Mustafa is that he's very good at adapting to situations and adapting to formats. If it's a T10 format, he'll go slightly differently. T20 format, he'll always be having that positive approach, but that adaptability is always there. And not only in terms of his bowling, but in terms of his batting, but his bowling as well. He's got different lengths for different formats. He had a very wonderful spell with the ball in Nepal as well. Meanwhile, some disturbance behind the bowler's arm. Spectators moving around. And that is not going to help the batter there, pulling out at the last minute. Rightly so, that's sometimes very deceptive for the batter. Somebody crossing through right behind the bowler's arm. And
it could be very disturbing. It could be for the batters. They need to focus. They need everything to be in a proper place. So, Rohan Mustafa making his first debut against Oman in 2007, November. So that was when Rohan Mustafa was 19 years old, maybe 18 and a half, somewhere there. But since then, and now he's 34. So he's still continuously. That's a very successful career, and it's been really a long journey for him. And he's still passionate, he's still fit, and he's still good to go for another maybe, I think, 3 to 4 years, I think, with the way he's kept himself maintained.
Oh, certainly. Rohan Mustafa is very fit. That's one thing you can talk about. Meanwhile, that's a good delivery from Sanchit Sharma. In this over, he's persisted on bringing the ball into the left-hander. And Rohan Mustafa has done well so far. Well, and I know him since he was about 15. And I've seen him play since then. He's very passionate since then. He was always very aggressive. And he always used to be very competitive in the game. So that does tell you that hunger is still there. I still see him the same way. He's always there in the middle of everything and brings out a lot of passion when he's playing. He always wants to win, and that's a good approach. Meanwhile, a short delivery that's been played towards Ali Nasir at fine. And that'll be a single to Rohan Mustafa. End of over number 1. Very sedate and very watchful over for Team Fujairah comes to an end. 3 for no loss. Ali Nas to share the new ball. He'll be coming in from the pavilion end. He'll be up against Rohan Mustafa. Gets the ball to move away. Slight bit of movement there. Taking it away from the left-handed Rohan Mustafa. Wanted to be called as a wide, but the umpire not agreeing to that.
Yeah, he still talks. He likes to have a conversation all the time with the umpires because he's having his own opinions always. And what I like about Rohan Mustafa that he's having a tag of being aggressive batter, but when it comes to a bigger format, if he sees the situation where he's losing partners at the other end, oh, this time it's put away nicely, slightly in the air, and 4 runs right into the gap. Rohan Mustafa gets his first boundary, so has Fujairah.
Well, that's an excellent shot. You can't give him width. He will play it in the air. He doesn't mind playing it in the air as long as it's in the gap, and he finds those gaps really well. Excellent shot coming in from Rohan Mustafa's blade for the first boundary of this innings and Team Fujairah's innings. Beautiful shot. That'll probably put a bit of pressure on Ali Nasir, but he won't mind that. He would actually be very interested in Rohan Mustafa playing it in the air. And that's one thing that he will keep seeing that. Rohan Mustafa doesn't like to keep it along the carpet. As long as it's there, he'll go for his shots. He's got a very positive approach, and that's what has been working for Rohan Mustafa throughout the years.
That's a big shout, but I think probably that was the height. And also maybe going down the leg side also. Worth a shout, but you got someone like Akbar Ali will not be convinced so easily because the number of experience he's having. Obviously, the elite umpire of UAE, and he's an international umpire. He's a very, very experienced and someone that you can not argue with when you know that he gives his decision 99% it's accurate.
Oh, absolutely. Both these umpires very experienced, but you talk about Akbar Ali, one of the more experienced umpires. Meanwhile, that was a very good shout, I thought. The previous one from Ali Nasir. The angle was there, and that was probably one of the problems, which was Mr. Sunish there. He is part of the DCC umpiring council, and he's also very experienced. He's been part of the D50 tournaments. Akbar Ali, another very experienced umpire you were talking about, he's been in the elite panel as well. So 2 very experienced umpires out there, which is why this game is getting all more interesting. And ECB Blues are yet to make an impact in this tournament. They want to change that, the Emirates Blues. Meanwhile, Fujairah, with the inclusion of Rohan Mustafa into the side, I think they'll be more comfortable with their batting spots that have changed now. We saw Asif Lala open the innings alongside Salman Khan. They're off to a good start, but then that fragile middle order came into play and they didn't finish off really well. And now that, as Rohan Mustafa comes in to open the innings. I think Asif Lala moves down a couple of, he either comes down at number 3 or number 4. That will extend that middle order as well.
Rashid, I have my own opinions regarding Asif Khan Lala. Most of the people think he's a perfect opener. Or comes down the track, punches that one. What a way to finish the over. That was solid connection. That ball travelled on the speed of knots. Great looking shot. Look at that. Perfect shot. Had a 4 runs the soon it left the bat. 11 for none. Fujairah.
Loud appeal there from Sanchit Sharma, continuing from the far end. The Emirates D50 powered by Fanco. This is the match number 9. Fujairah taking on the young Emirates Blues. We're live from the Malik Cricket Stadium, Majman, oval number 2. Into the third over now. 11 on the board for Team Fujairah. That's the first time Salman Khan got some strike after a couple of overs. Once again. And that's what we like about Rohan Mustafa. Look at that. He's always interested in a single, no matter where it is. And that's the intent that has worked for him.
You need to feel for Rohan Mustafa's partners that they are always under the hammer. That if there was a slight bit of a chance, and if you deny the single, you might need to be earful. He'll be definitely into your ears, and I'm not sure what he says, but most of the times players does not like it.
I'm sure you know what he says. You just don't want to say it. Another good delivery that's been played down the ground, just straight to mid-off. Now 11 runs on the board. They got 3 in the first over, 8 in the next. It's a couple of boundaries coming in that over of Ali Nasir. And now Salman Khan has faced 3 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. Some good bowling coming in from the young fast bowler, Sanchit Mohan Sharma, SMS. He's coming in from the far end. On the pads, a little too straight there. That's been played in the gap. They'll come back for a couple of runs. Salman Khan will get off the mark with those 2 runs. And we'll add 2 more runs to the total. 13, beg your pardon. Couple of more deliveries to go in this third over. Team Fujairah taking their time. Salman Khan, normally a very aggressive batter, at the top of the mark. Likes to go after the bowlers, but on this occasion, I think he just wants to take his time and get settled down, have a look at the wicket, and then probably go for his shots after that. They had a rest day yesterday. Excellent shot. That's beautifully played. Along the carpet, that's running away towards the boundary, but the fielder cuts it off right inside the boundary ropes. 2 more runs added to the total. Very good looking shot, that one from Salman Khan. Doesn't fetch him 4 runs, but very pleasing to the eye, that cover drive.
And also what I think is it's quite a very huge boundaries, big boundaries here at Malik Oval too. What happens, it's not easy to find the boundaries. You really need to convert these 1s into 2s and 2s into 3s. You need to run hard to gain runs. Not every time boundaries will be easy to get. Especially the 6s are a big challenge here. If you see from this end, if he tries to go over the long on or the mid-wicket region, which is quite a big, which goes around 70 meters. End of the over number 3, 15 for none, Fujairah. played it with gentle hands and tries to keep that ball low. Rohan Mustafa wouldn't take much time when the spinners will be out there and he brings those sweep shots out. He's so good at playing the sweep shots. But regardless, when it depends on the wicket, I think it's quite evident that if it is hard to bat, you will see Rohan Mustafa will bring those sweep shots out. That's what he does when he gets under a difficult situation where he's running out of the partners. I've seen his number of knocks that where he's like a lone warrior, have won the battles for their sides.
Oh, he's a busy player, Rohan Mustafa. He likes to make sure that he continues to make runs. That's an excellent delivery from Ali Nasir. Look at the swing that he got on that occasion, coming into the right-hander. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely wonderful to watch. These youngsters full of talent and skill. And beats all ends up. Meanwhile, coming back to Rohan Mustafa, he's got shots all around the park. So I think one of the good parts about Rohan Mustafa is he's a good player who can find gaps. And that's one of the abilities he's got, finding gaps and making sure he knows how to take a single. One of the most difficult things in a longer format is how to take a single, not hit a boundary or a six, but to take a single. And if you know that as a batsman, I think that's a good attribute to have, good skill to have.
And also, I think he's kind of a player who knows where to take singles and how to take singles, how to apply pressure. Because singles also, quick singles and twos, applies pressure on the opponents. Immense pressure. That is more than the boundaries that you struck. If you struck a boundary and then playing a couple of dot balls, that's fair. But if you take 3 twos, that applies. The number of score might be a little same. Oh, what a shot. Salman Khan joins the party, puts that one away. Not a really shotland delivery, but he gets onto the back foot and puts it away.
A very good shot there. Shot from Ali Nasir, trying to test the batter, but doesn't get that bounce he was expecting or the pace. This is a very dry wicket, I thought. And doesn't give that quick bounce. The ball doesn't hurry onto the batter if you ball it short of length. Enough time for Salman Khan to deposit that for a boundary. First for his innings. And 20 on the board. A couple more deliveries to go in this over. That's a good comeback by Ali Nasir, donning the number 9 jersey. $20 on the board.
Final delivery, tries to drive that one. Got a little late onto it. 24 none after 4 for Fujairah. They'll be happy.
Excellent shot from Rohan Mustafa. That was down the leg side. Easy pickings for him. First, probably wayward delivery coming in from Sanchit Sharma. And Rohan Mustafa was onto it in a flash, getting 4 runs.
He's got early boundary, so he'll try to rotate now. Rohan is a kind of player who gets going. You cannot expect him to not attack whenever he feels that there's a loosener really around, he'll climb over it. That's his speciality. He'll go still, but if he finds loose now, or he'll try to get one, force it to tease the bowler, test him. It's a good delivery there. Sanchit has pulled his length back.
Oh, yeah, they both play quite a bit of cricket together. They're both in the national side, which is one of the reasons why I think Sanchit Mohan Sharma will know that what are the strengths of Rohan Mustafa. And Rohan Mustafa would want to keep Sanchit Sharma on his toes. He likes to do that for every bowler, likes to keep them. That's an excellent shot once again. Short and length delivery, and he's picked it in a flash. Goes across the line, but connects really well to get a one bounce boundary. 8 runs off the over. Good over for Team Fujairah and Rohan Mustafa.
Yeah, they just get going now. There was a slow bouncer where he rolled his finger over, which allowed that Rohan Mustafa to get climb over it. That was still a good pace from Sanchit.
That'll be called as a wide, and some sloppy work from Aryan Sharma behind the stumps. We'll pick up a couple of runs, add that wide to it. 3 extras being given. Not a very good over coming in from Sanchit Sharma. He's under the pump now, Abid.
Yeah, things are not following well for Sanchit in this over particularly, where he's got hit for 2 boundaries and now a real loosener that came out of his hand, that full toss. Lucky that did not get onto the bat of Rohan Mustafa. Otherwise, that would have been another boundary. But nevertheless, it was the keeper who couldn't grab it as well.
Superb, excellent, marvelous, fantastic, fantabulous. And you can keep on going about that shot because Rohan Mustafa has produced that. He's put Sanchit Mohan Sharma under pressure and forced him to bowl a ball outside the off stump on length. He stepped down and carved it over covers for a 1 bounce boundary. Excellent shot.
Now that's the beauty of Rohan Mustafa. Now what he did is played one good shot that against a good delivery, got 4 runs, and now the pressure is on the bowler. He's not been able, now he's thinking where to bowl this man because he's absolutely going for everything.
And straight away we see a change in the angle for Sanchit Mohan Sharma, forcing him to do that. Rohan Mustafa steps down once again. That was slightly pitched back and he's been given out. Oh, what a comeback! Wonderful delivery from Sanchit Sharma. The change of angles working for him. 1 shot too many from Rohan Mustafa and he'll have to pay the price with his wicket.
Well, quite a bit of a challenge there for Sanchit, but he had the last laugh. He was being taken for runs, 3 boundaries in the over, just 1 last delivery. He changed the angle, and Rohan Mustafa got a little early onto the shot and got an advantage, and a keeper making no mistake there. What a relief it is for the captain of Emirates Blues to see the back of Rohan Mustafa. It's 35 for 1.
That's a good delivery from Sanchit Mohan Sharma to get rid of the dangerous Rohan Mustafa. And joining in the middle is Asif Khan Lala. First ball left alone, end of the over. A good one for Emirates Blues. Even though he got hit for a few runs, he got that important wicket of Rohan Mustafa in that over. 5 overs done. First wicket down, 35 on the board for Fujairah.
First delivery. A dot ball there from Ali Nasir in this over. Ali Nasir haven't been given a lot of runs, but it's the other end. Bob is cut. This one driven full and delivery, driven nicely, long boundaries, a chase there. The outfielders quite a bit of a slow. They'll get two. Put away, slightly short. You cannot bowl short in length against Salman Khan. He loved to play the pull shot. Made a full use of it. Excellent shot.
Trying to test the batter there. Bowling that short pitch delivery. And like we mentioned in the previous over as well, this is a dry wicket. The ball will not skid on, will not get hurried on to the batter. Salman Khan, easy runs for him. And the troubles continue for Ali Nasir. He's given away quite a few runs so far in his spell. 19 of them, hasn't been able to pick up a wicket. While from the other end, excellent delivery. What a comeback delivery that is. The in-dipper, right on the money, in the block hole. Dug out well by Salman Khan. But what a delivery that is from the young man. He's been very good in patches, I think. Hasn't been able to be consistently bowling in one area, and that I think has been his problem. As soon as he gets hit for a boundary or a good shot, he comes back with a very good delivery. But I think that is the problem. He needs to keep it there consistently, not let them play those shots or to get boundaries or some runs. Meanwhile, 2 straight on that occasion. 2 straight, bringing it into the right-hander, but easy pickings for Salman Khan. Down the ground for another boundary.
There was a little bit of a movement in the air which was picked nicely by Salman Khan. Full marks for the bowl. The way he bowled, he kept the seam position was very good, but it was, I think, slightly overpitched, which made it slightly easier for batsmen to put it away on the onside. That's where he targets. There is a gap. Salman is in wonderful find for Team Fujairah. He suits that opening slot. Usually, if he was in there, it would have been Asif Khan Lala and Rohan Mustafa to open the inning, or Wasim perhaps. But now he's got the responsibility and he's availing it. 6 overs gone, 45 for 1. Sanjit comes in back. He's bending really well down there. I was having this thought, Rashid, that it's my opinion. For me, Asif Khan is number 3 batter. He comes at number 1, one down position, no matter what, where he plays for. Because for that position, you need two things solid: good attack and solid defense. He's got both. So I don't see him as an opener because, yes, he can open the innings. We have seen Virat Kohli doing so. Babar Azam does that. But when it comes to the real test, that real position, you need someone at number 3 who's so experienced and someone you can rely on and who's consistent in scoring runs. And I think that's Asif Khan Lala for you.
Undoubtedly, he's one of the most consistent batters, most feared batters in the region as well. He's absolutely wonderful with the bat. He creates shots out of nothing, and I think that's been one of his plus points. He comes in difficult situations. Look at that, straying down the leg side. Easy pickings for Asif Khan Lala. That'll be off the bat, and he'll be off the mark with that 4. Brilliant way to get off the mark, but Sanjay Sharma, poor effort there.
Not a good delivery at all. It just had to use a little bit of a wrist and give it a direction. And that's easy picking. You need to let batter work hard for the runs. That 4 opens the account for Asif Khan. He knows it's still a power play. And we've seen the last inning he played, he scored that 57 of just 26 deliveries or 27 deliveries. Was playing really aggressively. The use of the power play was perfect. That's how he does. Attack, attack, and attack. 4 runs. That ball took a while. Real teasing before reaches to the fence, but it was well connected. Brings 50 for the team Fujairah. And Asif Khan Lala.
Brilliant shot. Back-to-back boundaries coming in for the big man. That plugged into the turf, but still had enough to just trickle it over the boundary rope. And that's what he can do. Gets 50 for his team in 6.4 overs. Fujairah off to a very good start, even though they've lost that wicket of Rohan Mustafa. These two have made sure that they keep that run rate going. Sanjit Sharma, meanwhile, testing Asif Khan with that short pitch delivery. He's played it well. It's very smart and sensible batting by Asif Khan, just guiding it towards deep third, and they pick up a stringle.
I think the only thing is missing in this tournament is Asif Khan Lala's 100. He's a 100 maker. He knows how to convert those 50s into 100 also. I think after 10 overs, he might need to cool down a little bit, not to go for the big shots. Whereas he can apply himself and get a big runs today. No chance, no run. Dot ball to end the over. 7 gone, 54 for 1. Young Udish Suri. Left arm tweaker. Is the younger brother of Tanish Suri. Tanish Wiley bats. I think he's a good batsman and a wicket keeper. Tanish Suri. And Udish, he bowls well and he bats a bit as well.
Oh, he's a perfect all-rounder. He's just 14, don't forget that. So he's got a lot of time behind him, and being drafted into the senior side while you're only 14 does tell you what kind of a talent you possess. He was wonderful with the bat the other day against Dubai. Got to 38 odd runs, 30 odd runs, and that was in quick time as well, and made sure that he kept one end intact while they were chasing that total down. Wickets at the other end, that didn't help. And look at that. He's 14, he's got a good pace in his bowling. Has been played towards covers. Couple more runs taken there, but coming back to Udish Suri, he's very talented. He's got immense talent and a lot of power in his young shoulders as well, which is why I really adore him. He's a match winner, especially in his age group. He's one level up and comes in with a lot of positive attitude.
I can still recall a couple of years back when one of the tournaments that I was part of, this young man was sitting out while his brother was playing. Tanish Suri was part of playing 11 while Udish Suri was not playing. I heard him talking about how frustrated he was that he did not get a chance to play. And back then he was just 12 years old and he was keep on saying, I can do better than my brother. That's a good competition to have around. 8 overs gone, 57 for 1.
Change the bowling from the other end as well. Daniel Boriawala, he comes into the attack, starts off with the delivery outside the off stump. Asif Khan guides that towards deep third. He's always looking for that big score. Asif Khan Lala settles himself down. But I think one of the best things about his batting is that he doesn't leave out those loose deliveries. He makes sure that he deposits those loose deliveries for boundaries. And that helps him in getting to that big total in a short span of time. Meanwhile, his partner at the other end, very talented Salman Khan. He also has the knack of picking boundaries at regular intervals. And they would want to put pressure, especially on the youngster, Daniel Boriawala, who's bowled that down the leg side. He's got good height, perfect height for a fast bowler. He's got a good action as well, very rhythmic. And a good follow through as well. So that does tell you that he's got a lot of talent. It's just about applying himself now.
And not a bad pace as well. In the same position. Also, it's a little early to see. He's also a young man who's trying to bring name for himself. It's good to see the height clearly favors him to be a fast bowler who's got a quite tall, lanky fast bowler. Flick on the onside. There will be chase for the fielder. I think there will be easy 2 for Asif Khan and Salman Khan. the two Khans, the last time they came back together to bat in the previous game, in just 7 or 8, I think 9, on to the 9th over it was when Asif Khan departed. They scored 91 runs together.
Oh, what a partnership that was. But they were off to a blistering start. Asif Khan opened on that occasion with Salman Khan, and Salman Khan eventually went on to score 81 runs in that game.
Indeed, and it was against the quality bowling of Sharjah. So Sharjah has a very good bowling attack as well. Oh, that was maybe less than a half chance, which was put down there by Daniel. Yeah, clearly.
Well, there was a chance, certainly. That'll be classified as a drop. And Salman Khan surviving one at the score when he was at 22 of 25 deliveries. Good delivery was pitched up to him, and he played it straight back to the bowler. Daniel, unable to get his hands down in time, wasn't able to hold on to that catch. Would have been a spectacular catch to get rid of Salman Khan. They'll need to put in that extra effort in the field, especially. Take those good catches, convert those half chances into wickets, and that'll put pressure on somebody like Team Fujairah. That's punched off the back foot. Excellent bit of fielding. Alishan Sharaf, who is superb in the cover area, saves a few runs for his team.
Yeah, the captain of Emirates Blues, Alishan, has a lot of responsibilities, what I believe, leading the batting order, being the leader, has a lot of responsibility. And I think every game needs him to score runs. If he gets going, that will make the rest of the batters to perform as well.
Oh, absolutely. But he's got some able partners alongside him. A bit too straight once again, but Dhruv Prasher will just cut it off, and they'll cross through for a single to end the over. We'll keep that conversation going in the next over. It's end of over number 9, 62 for the loss of 1. Udisuri to continue from the pavilion end. He'll be up against Salman Khan. That's a good delivery. Excellent delivery from the youngster. Bowling it in the right area, that channel of uncertainty. And Salman Khan on that occasion going to a fuller delivery, going onto the back foot and defending it back to the bowler. Coming back to that conversation we were having in the previous over. Alishan Sharaf just does lead the pack with the bat in his hand, but he's got some able partners alongside him. Dhruv Prasher opens the innings. He's got Ethan D'Souza, very talented. Somebody like Udisuri. Good effort. Excellent effort by Ali Nasir at mid-on, saving a certain boundary. That was a shot out of frustration, I think, from Salman Khan, the previous one. He wanted to hoik that over mid-wicket. There is a fielder placed for that kind of a shot. It's a good thing he didn't get good connection on the otherwise. Could have been a wicket as well. Meanwhile, Udit Suri is continuing. And Abid, your thoughts on the batting lineup for Emirates Blues?
I think they've got a good quality batters. Some of them are really good. As you mentioned, Ethan D'Souza and Ali Shan, Ali Nasir for that matter, can bat really well. But I think they still, in the middle order, they need someone experienced in their side. That is what I think is missing out in the team. They have got a lot of youngsters. A team for Emirates Blues relies this season completely on the youngsters. You don't see anyone who's well experienced in the side.
Well, certainly they were going for those players who are under 19. Meanwhile, that's an excellent shot. Beautifully done. Pierced the gap perfectly. Right in the middle of those two fielders through the covers. 4 runs for Asif Khan Lala.
You just can't be feeding him there. That is, if you ask him midnight, 2 o'clock to wake up and play that shot, he'll do that.
Absolutely. Comes down the track, gets a hold of that. Anticipating where the youngster was going to bowl after being hit for a boundary. Hitting him for a maximum. First maximum. And that's off the blade of Asif Khan Lala.
Daniel started with a wide delivery. Just a punch on that back foot, a dot ball. Bob, flick on the onside. That is a single only. Good shot from Asif Khan. Salman Khan, pardon me. Just to give it a direction onto the right. और सुना down the leg side. That's called wide. Not a really effective delivery, that one. What he's trying to do is trying to bowl those in-swingers. For that, he might need to just bowl it outside off stick and then bring the ball in. While he's not aiming it right, he's pitching at the leg stump, letting the ball go further away. And someone like Asif Khan would not like to play that delivery. A similar delivery of a previous one. This one again called wide. Asif Khan Lala. That doesn't have to do any much because 4 deliveries has been wide. All he had to do is just give it a direction this time. A lot of width offered out there to Asif Khan on the offside. He could have easily played that one. Yeah, not a really pacey delivery. Easy one to pick for Asif Khan. He moves to 25 or 15 deliveries. This time he finds the fielder, but really nothing delivery. That delivery was not so effective against Asif Khan. Daniel need to really bring up something new. Something should be effective. He plays it nicely for a single. And he will keep the strike as well, Asif Khan Lala. 82 for 1 at the end of 11. Yeah, this time he's come off over the wicket. Udish Suri. Probably because he was offering a lot of width outside off to Asif Khan in the previous over, where he's gone for some runs. Oh, hits it hard. Salman was looking for a cover there. He got 4 runs, Asif Khan Lala. That's smashed down the ground. Beautiful shot. Look at that. Whoa. Great shot there. Slightly overpitched. And someone like Asif Khan Lala will not pardon you, certainly, for that. Just can't be too predictable there. Udish is just bowling around the pads from... now he's switched the side. He's come off over the wicket, round the wicket, pardon me, left arm round. If he does this one, he offers a little bit of width outside off where Lala enjoys that. When he comes over the wicket, he bowls it around the pads, bowls it slightly full and he gets hammered. Not really threatening the batters or making them to play out of their comfort zone. Right now, Asif Khan Lala playing comfortably. Good punch down the ground for a single there by Salman. That will be a dot ball to end the over. 12 gone, 88 for 1. Daniel still continuing. Problem has been his extras that he's been given a lot of wide balls. The previous over. The problem where he tries to bring the ball in and he angles it, also gets slight bit of a angle before releasing that ball. Punch from the back foot. Fielder need to do a little bit work here. The outfield is not so quick. And they'll get 2. Salman also need to score some big runs. He's been getting the good start but not converting into the great. It's maybe now time for him to step up along with his senior partner Asif Khan. He's got to open in all 3 games. Just because first Asif Khan came along with him as an opener. Today Rohan Mustafa. So every time it's the other end which switches the partners. In 3 games, he's got 3 different partners. So probably it would be like he's the confirmed opener and who's alongside him. That's what the captain need to decide. I think that will be sorted out once Wasim comes back. That's high up in the air. The fielders both are inside the ring. That ball just tipped down before the fence. And one bounce, 4 runs. Good shot from Salman Khan. Mind you, it's a huge boundary at the straight from this end, where we call it far end. Daniel bowled again over pitch delivery, really half volley, makes it easy for the batter just to express himself, play his shots. Yes, wide delivery. That was the only thing missing in Daniel's over. The previous over, he's bowled 4 wide deliveries. And this over, which was going smooth and nice, didn't give any extra in that. But the final delivery, he tries to bang it short, and process is ended up giving extra here. The extras are something which is really not enjoyed by the captain. We got to re-bowl that one all the way. Easy single, and that concludes the over number 13. It's 96 for 1 for Fujairah. Just hits it nicely, and Uday Suri is probably looking for that trapping Salman Khan in front. Back to the ball, a dot ball. Just firm and slow proceedings now. Both the batters are looking to build this innings now, and Fujairah is around the corner to get 100 runs. Oh, Easton, keeper, hard chance for the keeper. Really, you can't be blaming him much, but that was a thick edge and 2 runs, 100 up for Fujairah. They'll be delighted. Perfect start for them. Yes, they lost 1 wicket, a big one. Rohan Mustafa is back in the hut, but Asif Khan and Salman Khan are having a point to prove. 100 for 1 at the end of 14. Dhruv Prashar has come in from the far end. Now he's replaced Daniel. Haven't been so much effective. But as the captain Alishan is looking for a wicket here, desperate for the wicket he is right now, because he needs somebody to get that breakthrough and get one of these 2 batters out. A solid partnership here of 66. All they need to do is just play deep. That was in the air for a single only. There won't be a lot of challenges for these 2 batters, because they are very, very experienced. And they know how to construct the innings. Look at that. How solid defense it is from Asif Khan Lala. Single down the leg side. 103 for 1 at the end of 15. Yeah.
Welcome back after the drink breaks. And Asif Khan is gone. Looking to use his feet. Wow. Against the run of play. Straight away. The water break. Just lapse of concentration there from Asif Khan. Head up in the air. Looking to go big. Stumped. He's gone for 34. It's 103 for 2. Fujairah now. $103 for 2 here. And Fujairah have just lost that all-important wicket of Asif Khan. Dismissed for 34 against the run of play, looking to use his feet. And stumped comprehensively there. Odish has drawn a big blow here for ECB Blues. Wow. That was the other one. Left arm Chinaman. That's the proper orthodox left arm spin. Mohammad Usman is very experienced. He is someone who's going to not take many chances, especially early on in the innings. Look to get established at the crease. On the other end, Salman is well set on 37. Just lost his run up there, the youngster. Picking up wicket of Asif Khan will go down in his memory lane as one of the most important and prestigious wickets for the youngster. Nicely played. Nicely worked once again to mid-off for a single. That's where Mohammad Usman is so good when it comes to rotating strike, working the ball into the gaps. That's the need of the hour. They got to build another partnership here. Nicely swept away behind square on the leg side. Man is there at mid-wicket coming around. Wow, what effort there. Tremendous diving effort from the youngster. Pulls it in. Certainly save couple of runs there. That's great piece of work. 16 overs gone. It's 108 for 2. Fujairah. 108 for 2. Mohammad Usman has looked fluent as far as rotating the strike is concerned. $109 for 2 now. And Salman, he's got opportunity to make a big one here today. He's well set. Swept set behind square. That's going to be a boundary. Beautifully played. He played the sweep shot. Last ball of the last over. That was a brilliant save in the deep. But on that occasion, hitting it behind square past the man at 45. Rolled his wrist. Finds the gap. Tremendous batting from Salman once again. He's got good tempo to his innings as well. 44 of 49. He's looking good. Punches it off the back foot. That's very good batting. With the left and the right hand combination in the middle for Fujairah, sometimes it gets really tricky for the bowlers and the fielders as well. Keep on switching, especially if they're rotating strike. And Mohammad Usman is a very fine middle order batsman. You international, being around for a long time, quality player. There you go. Pushes it towards mid-on for a single. Good over this for Fujairah. A boundary and nicely driven. This is a top shot from Salman. Once again, brilliant fielding in the deep. Driving and driving beautifully on the up. Through the offside for a couple more. Good over this for Fujairah. 117 for 2 after 17. That's called a dead ball. Lost his run. 117 for 2 after 17. Udesh continuing here. Oh, look at that. That is classical batting. Any youngster watch Mohammad Usman, how he rotates strike. Soft hands, easy as you like. He's got a great temperament as well. That's the way you bat in the middle order. Salman, excellent. Moves on to 48 now. Punching it off the back foot for single. If these two stays in the middle, plenty of runs to be have. Both quality players. Okay, looking to hit it straight down. That was the Chinaman delivery there from the youngster. Plenty of youngsters there in the ECB setup. Been well coached. Plenty of talent on offer. That's beautifully bowled. Straight to the fielder. Picks it up of his own bowling. Three dot balls in a row. That's quality stuff. He's bowled reasonably well. Picked up that all-important wicket of Asif Khan. That's nicely bowled and nicely played as well. End of another over. 18 gone. Is 121 for 2. Oh, what a delivery is that one. Mohammad Usman has been castled here. And Fujairah have lost another wicket. Wow. That's beautifully bowled. Oh, that's a dream delivery. Little bit of drift in, and after pitching it takes the off stump. That's the end of Mohammad Usman. That's a very, very good delivery. 121 for 3 now. Wow, what a breakthrough. 2 big wickets in shape of Asif Lala. And Mohammad Usman was looking good. In quick succession now for ECB. They're tightening the screws. 121 for 3 now. And next man in, Farazuddin. Walks in. Pretty good form. Comes in at a stage where Fujairah needs some stability. Needs to build another partnership. What a good delivery, that one. Just curve in, little bit of bounce and spin, and knocks over the off stump of Mohammad Usman. Beautiful delivery once again. Nice loop and drift. Farazuddin gets off the mark. Salman Khan back on strike, 48 of 52. Now it's imperative for him to battle the 50th over. He's well set. In a 50-over format, you need someone in the top 4 or 5 to go on and make a big score. Dot ball. Nicely played. Straight to square leg for a no run. Outside edge. That's beautifully bowled. He's bowling really well. He's tall. Bowls in a good areas. Outside edge once again. Farazuddin looking to drive that one. Thickish outside edge. Like he didn't want to hand. 19 overs gone. It's 124 for 3. Fujairah. Udesh continuing here, this time coming left arm over the wicket to Farazuddin. There may be a different tactics against Faraz. He's got everybody up on the offside. 3 men behind square on the offside. Cover, mid off. Mid on is up in the circle. Midwick is in the circle. Only 2 people outside the circle. That is squarish deep mid wicket and long off. So that's great piece of captaincy there. Looking to really put that extra bit of pressure on Firazuddin. Now he pushed the sweeper back as well. Don't allow him to get off the strike. Another dot ball there. That's good stuff from the youngster. Well bowled. Terrific start. That's a great over. 20 overs gone. It's 124 for 3. Back live. Uppishly played. Over extra cover. Oh, my words. What an effort. But it's put down. I think it should have been taken. It was in the air for a long time. Salman playing that lofted extra cover drive. Looking to go all the way. A fielder comes around. Well, that should have been taken. Initially, I thought it was well away from him. He got to it on the full, grasped it. Meanwhile, it's a 50 for Salman Khan. Slice of luck right there on 49. But he gets away with it. Sigh of relief for him. Even his teammates forget to celebrate his 50. That would have been a big, big wicket for ACB Blues. Drives it towards long off. This time he goes over extra cover Firazuddin. That's one of his favorite areas. Couple of runs there. Run rate is absolutely fine. They just lost 3 wickets. That's beautifully bowled. And if another over, 21 overs gone. It's 129 for 3 for Fujairah. Beautifully swept away. Man in the deep will cut it off. Salman is a complete package. Plays all around the wicket. Very good player of spin. Very good player of pace as well as an opening batsman. One good thing I like about Salman is his intent. Always looking for runs. Technically sound. There you go. He's not getting bobbed down. Looking to work the ball into the gaps. Nicely worked away. Mid-on was up, but that was a sharp run stolen there. Good work by these two. Good running between the wickets. Once again looking to sweep. Man there at shot 45 does really well. If he gets a little bit of extra bounce, the top edge can come into play. Oh, went into the gap. That's going to be a boundary. Beautifully played there by Salman. Extra bit of flight and whip through mid-wicket between long on and mid-wicket. Pass shot mid-wicket. Deliberately played in the air and in the gap for 4. That's a top shot by Salman. That's beautifully played. Look at the footwork. Going back and punching it off the back foot for a single. 22 was gone. It's 138 for 3 now. Nicely punched there off the back foot. For another single there. Farazuddin's job will be to give as much strike as possible to Salman, who's well set on 61. Another dot ball. That's very good bowling. Emirates Blue will be looking to. They'll be looking to really put that pressure on Farazuddin, strangle him on one end, and force him to play a big shot. Another dot ball. That's very good stuff there. And also keep Salman on the other end as possible, as long as possible, just to get some dot balls in the air. Dive and dropped. Maybe we have to look at the replay. His elbows hit that ground and he crossed it. That was beautifully bowled. Ties him into driving uppishly. Gets to it. Elbow touches the turf and the ball bobbles out of his hand. Beautifully bowled and nicely played on that occasion. So both batsmen had their opportunities. Now it's up to them to make it count and go big. 23 overs gone. It's 140 for 3 for Fujairah. Starts off with a Chinaman. Thumped hard off the back foot, but good piece of work there at backward point. The Suri bowled really well, straight to mid wicket. He's mixed it up, youngster. That's nicely bowled, great loop there. Mixing it around. Another dot ball there. Farazuddin has to be a little careful here. He's got to look to rotate strike. Doesn't put unnecessary pressure on himself or his partner Salman, who's going so well. Straight to fielder once again. Finally, he gets one in the gap. End of another fine over. For Emirates Blue is 140 for 3 after 24. That's beautifully bowled. But sharp run stolen there between backward point and covers. Fujairah 141 for 3. They will be looking to get to 280, 300, 320. All will depend, especially on that man on screen, Salman. He has got ample time to convert into this one a big 100. Something 100 like 40, 150. Because at halfway stage he's on 61. If he goes and bat deep till the 45th over, he has got all the chance in the world to make a big one. Especially likes of firepower to left. The dugout like of Amar Ali Khan can really take the game away. But on the other side, Emirates Blues, from their point of view, they will be looking to pick up another couple of wickets. And then you're thinking of restricting Fujairah. But that is a great shot there from Salman. Fraction shot, pulled away beautifully in the gap for 4. That's magnificent stuff. As long as Salman is there, it's going to be really hard to tie him down. He's such a good player. Look at that footwork. Onto it in a flash. Dispatches it over short mid wicket for a boundary. This time, tremendous shot once again. Look at the footwork. One of the back foot, one of the front foot. This time leaning into the drive. Over goes extra cover is Salman Khan. Flurry of boundaries for him. End of a very good over. 11 came off it. It's 151 for 3 after 25. Nicely played towards mid-wicket. Uday Suri is looking to complete his quota into his last over. 9.1 overs, 41 for 1. That's beautifully bowled and nicely played on that occasion from Faraz. Salman moves on to 70. Wow. He's got a big opportunity, as I said before, to really go big tonight. Late this afternoon. Beautiful conditions here at Malik Stadium. Evening is setting in and Salman back cuts it for 4. Is it 4? No. The field is just slowing up their outfield, that area. When initially hit it, I thought it screamed it for a boundary. Just slow down there. But a tremendous shot again, once again. A little bit of room, pressing forward and then rocking back and bisecting the two fielders behind square on the offside. That's class. That's class for you. Love the way he plays. Easy on the eyes. He's a tremendous prospect, Salman Khan. Burst onto the scene for VN Sheeping this season, and he is blossoming big time. On the other hand, Faraz is just struggling a little bit to rotate strike. 10 of 27. And bob down here. Another dot ball. And a very good spell from Uday Suri, where he picked up Asif Lala as well. 10 overs, 46 for 1. And Fujairah 155 for 3 after 26.
Thank you very much, Edgar. It's been a great show to watch Fujairah batters constructing this inning and trying to make this foundation good. And in terms of that, Salman Khan has a key role to play to score runs. And he's just not scored runs, but he's scored run a ball, which is even better. Finds the gap. The ball is running down. There is a mighty chase and not so sure what happened there. Umpire maybe would like to have another look onto it. Yes, it seems to be the umpires are confirming for a boundary here. No, but I think so. It's saved well. Salman Khan with the soft touch there. Hardik Pai has been introduced into the attack now. Driven hard with offer. Chase for fielder. It's a mighty ground, so it will not be easy to find the boundary here. But Salman is doing the heavy lifting so nicely. 37 gone, 159 for 3 for Fujairah. Farm touch for the sake, a single. क्या कह रहा था? Nicely taken single there, and that brings Farazuddin on a strike, who's batting on 12 of 30 deliveries. That's what he does. He takes his time first, and then he plays nicely and scores runs. The other day, he scored around 80s. Got a player of the match award. Singles are easy available. I think they can able to take singles. Three wickets are down here for Fujairah. A little bit of a concern for. Oh, this one hit from the toe end of the bat. That's travelling quick. Daniel comes in to field that one. He's did well. Over number 28 comes to an end. It's 163 for 3. Well, that's been hit straight down the ground for a single only. Yeah. That's been hit along the ground. Oh, no chance of two. We'll need to stick with one only. Nine. Good fielding there, good fielding. Over number 29 comes to an end. It's 166 for 3 for Fujairah. Punch from the back foot from Salman Khan, and he's itching close to that 100 as he bats on 81 now, almost runnable. Dhruv and Hardik Pai, both of them are the one who's trying to keep this game going on. There you go. A run out there. That was bound to happen because they were running really silly. Farazuddin has explanation to say Salman Khan where he's got shot and got out here. Run out. Yes, he's not happy with it. Look at that. Driven, he was immediately halfway track. He sent his partner back, but a little too late. And Derek Hit closes the book. And that brings the end of a very good knock from Salman Khan, who scored 81 runs of 84 deliveries. What a marvelous knock this has been. But shot to his 100, that's what must be hurting him. 168 for 4 Fujairah. Breakthrough here, but run out, that would have been definitely the last thing captain want to occur. Really hard for Team Fujairah now to build another partnership. That will take some doings. Yeah, that's the fielder Ali Shan. It was very quick and a very good direct hit back to the keeper, who did not have to do much to take that wicket out. Over number 30 comes to an end, 170 for 4 for Fujairah. Farazuddin had a little bit of a misfield from the fielder there. It will take his single. So 30 overs from here, which means they have got still 20 overs. Usually the double the number from here. But the problem is they lost 4 wickets in process. So doubling that, for that it should have had more wickets in hand. Right now, if there was 2 wickets down, it would have made more sense to me. Nevertheless, they were still got a battle like Farazuddin, Zishan Ahmed. Both of them really can bat along. Very gentle push for a single. Not too hard for the batters to stick around. All they need to do is, with this 10 overs, rotate the strike. Don't play a lot of dot balls. When given the time, we can go guns blazing. Maybe last 5 or 7 overs if they keep wickets in hand. Maybe that's where they can really come handy. Good try there from the fielder, Hardik Bhai. Young man, very talented. 31 gone, 175 for 4. Good fielding there from Malaysia. He certainly forced the batters to get back onto the crease, whereas they were looking to run hard. Again now, a single hit. Raj to use that point fielder to find the gap there, which didn't work. This time we expect as the Shan up with easy single for both the batters and in between when they're hitting those dot balls as well. Oh, he's running for two. Trouble. He made it so quick between the wicket. In a blink of eyes, he'll be making nice dive to save his wicket. Good running. This is 32 gone, 179 for 4. To play the cut shot. I don't think that's advisable. Try to play a cut shot which is very close to the stumps or maybe onto the stumps. That's what at least coaches say. The coach says always try to avoid playing a shot, a cut shot when the ball is onto the stumps. Was relying heavily on those arm balls, while meanwhile it's been tried hard from Farazuddin to get him a boundary there, but that arm ball was not read well. Sold him round the river, but it's Farazuddin again in that run out, almost run out. Zishan Abid quickly made a comeback there. It was a really, really risky call. Maybe sending his partners back a little late. That's what Zishan Abid is in the conversation with the Farazuddin, where he's been involved in the first run out where Salman Khan got run out. Oh, that's gone biggie on the onside. Longest part of the ground, hard to clear. And they'll only take two. He tries to hit that one hard. That was at the vacant area. Lucky did not go to the fielder. That was at the square leg. Could have got him. Very talented Farazuddin. And he's a chatter boy. He loves to chat. He has his own stories to tell. He is someone who's always will have the answer of your old question. 33 gone, 184 for 4. It is towards the cover. There's some work to do for the fielder. Only single will be available. They need to be very cautious, very careful while running between the wicket. I'm sure the captain don't want any more casualties. At least a run out. Easy single onto the mid-off. I think this is something can be prevented if you try to make it very clear mindset with your partner. But I think that comes with the number of innings that you bat together. If you just bat it together for a real while, you understand there has been a lot of at the international arena partners who run so good between the wicket. Mahela Jayawardena and Kumara Sangakkara used to be a perfect example. For that matter, Adam Gilchrist and Matthew Haddon. Saidanwar Amerswale used to have a very good coordination. It's been Sachin Tendulkar and Sehwag. Oh, this has gone flying. 6 runs. What a clean hit. One knee down, up she goes. Zishan Ahmed puts that one away for a glorious 6. Goodness me, that ball has been pummeled. That has been put away. Great connection from Zishan Abid as the wicket-keeper batsman. He always wanted to go there, isn't he? He was shuffling across every time. 194 for 4 at the end of 34. Farm Bosch towards the long on for a single. As Zishan Abid looks very dangerous there. Need to be careful to pick up that arm ball which Hardik Pai bowls. Oh. Another attempt of run out almost there, and Farazuddin this time was at the dangerous end. You need someone equally to be as quick as you. Meanwhile, it's been cut away and beats the point fielder. They'll gain another 2 runs to be added to the tally, and that will take the score to 199. Nah. They have to convert, maybe add another 100 from the last 15 overs. Score 300 is must, I think, for Fujairah. The way Asif Khan Lala was going. We thought at one point of time where Rohan Mustafa started blistering knock quick. यार उसको आवाज push from the back foot and a single to end the over. 198 for 4 at the end of 35.
Thank you, Abid, and very warm welcome once again from Malik Stadium, Emirates D50, powered by Fan Court. The game between Fujairah versus Emirates Blues, and Fujairah are looking in very good state at the moment. 198 for 4 after 35. Still 15 overs to go. Zishan Abid, Farazuddin in the middle. A good partnership developing. Aryan into the attack for the first time today from pavilion end. Straight to mid wicket, no run there. Fujairah would be looking to get to 330. Have to play well, mind you. Wicket looks good. Batsman set in the middle. Just need this partnership to stitch along for another 5 to 7 overs. Then you could have 5-6 wickets in hand last 8 to 10 overs. Faraz needs to pick up his pace as well. He's 30 of 51. Needs to pick up his pace and go at a fair click now. On the other end, Zishan Abid has looked good. Batting on 18 of 23. $201 for 4. Flighted and a tremendous shot over extra cover. Finds the gap. Yes, valiant effort there in the deep. Not able to cut that one off. That's a tremendous shot from Zishan Abid to end the over. 36 overs gone. 205 for 4 for Fujairah. Welcome back. After a drinks break, 205 for 4. Fujairah batting first after 36 overs. Farazuddin, tad slow there. 30 of 51. Zishan Abid is looking good on 22. Hardik is going to continue from the far end. Faraz works it in the gap for a single. That's good cricket there. That's what he needs to do more often than not. That part of the innings now. 14 overs to go. Fujairah, at least they would be looking to get another 100, 110 on the board. Past that 300 total. Oh, cut away to the sweeper for a single. $207 for 4. Emirates Blues. They are looking to just put the brakes on to try to cut that one singles in the ring. Early on, Salman Khan was playing brilliantly, and there was a slight miscommunication between Farazuddin and Salman, which is the downfall of Salman's wicket. Stranded for 80 odd, was looking so good. Once again, punched off the back foot for a single. That's good cricket by these two. As long as you're rotating strike, and whenever there's an opportunity, a bad ball comes along, you're always in good position to score 6, 7, 8 runs per over. That's beautifully bowled. Nice little bit of flight and grip of the surface. Slow spin. That's the end of the over. 4 from it. 209 for 4 for Fujairah. Big shot played, and it's gone all the way. Great strike there by Zishan Abid. That was a wonderful shot there by Zishan. He's shifting gears now. First ball of the over, gone for 6. That puts a lot of pressure on the bowler. Now the deep mid-wicket goes out. Is he going all the way back? Yes. The cover comes up. So this will open up the offside as well. Will Zishan Abid improvise and look to hit through extra cover? Up and over. Good comeback there by Aryan. Now it's really important for him. It doesn't give him room offside off stump. He's got protection on the leg side. Good work there. That is just going to be a single. Zishan Abid is going really well. Overrun a ball. On the other end, Farazuddin needs to get going as well. Oh, that's sloppy work there at mid-wicket. Straight away, he apologizes, but 2 runs taken there. That's sloppy. Nicely played. That's good cricket by Farazuddin. But I don't understand the tactics. If there is a short mid wicket, he needs to come up few paces to stop Farazuddin from getting that easy single. There's no point having him in the circle and allowing that single. He was looking to go over covers, little bit of spin just made him hit a little straighter. Nevertheless, a very good over for Fujairah. 220 for 4 after 38. Hardik continuing. And Zishan Abid looking to cut that one. Sliced it to backward point for a single. Slowly, especially Zishan Abid, he's really looking to shift gears now. Straight to mid wicket. That's a good shot over covers. They have to run hard. Yes, they do. And they pick up 2 more. Oh, it's going to be a short run there. Signal from the leg umpire, then the straight umpire. Because Zishan Abid just not quite putting the bat inside the popping crease. Dot ball there. Farazuddin, he needs to find a template, a tempo where he can raise his strike rate. The moment just a little too slow. That's nicely picked up by Farazuddin. Bad delivery, dragged down and pulled away beautifully by Farazuddin. He moves on to 40 now. Beautiful evening here at Malik Stadium. Lights have been turned on. Nicely worked away for a single. It's that sort of time, the sunset. Slowly the lights will take effect. Still some sunlight out there. 227 for 4 after 39. There's a bowling change from the pavilion end. It's time for Ali to be back in the attack straight away. Shout there, offside off stump, pitching the ball up, enticing Firazuddin for that drive. No bat there. 3 man in the ring on the offside. 3rd man and deep point as well outside the circle. Short mid wicket is in play as well. It's got a long on and deep square leg back. Got to keep it around off stump. Right up there, straight to cover. No runs there. So far, Ali has looked to pitch the ball right up in his second spell. Touch expensive. 3 overs early on for 23. He will be looking to make a comeback. Oh, that's it. Has he nicked it? Yes. It's a very fine catch there. Moved well towards his right. And that's the end of Firazuddin. Expansive drive offside off stump. Gets the eye straight to the wicket keeper. Oh, well done. That's a good catch there. Diving towards his right. Outside edge. And Firazuddin departs for 41. Fujairah 227 for 5 now. As we look at the bowling figures, Sanchit Sharma, 31 for 1. Ali Nasir has picked up a wicket. Uday Suri bowled a very good spell, picked up that big wicket of Asif Khan. Hardik has done well as well. Aryan a bit expensive, 2 overs for 18. 39.3 overs, 227 for 5. Fujairah just lost a wicket. Firazuddin. New batsman is Shahbaz Ali. That's a very good delivery, good response. Straight away. That quick bouncer into his body. And Shahbaz did well to get under it. That was nice delivery. Shahbaz Ali is a very capable all-rounder. A genuine match winner as well, both with bat and ball. He's got 11 overs and a bit to prove his worth with the bat for Fujairah. Gets off the mark. It's a very good comeback over from Ali Nasir. Breaking that partnership and keeping it tight. That's what Emirates Blues are after. Last part of the innings. Zishan Abid driving beautifully through the offside. He will keep the strike. 40 overs gone. It's 229 for 5. As I welcome. Sanjay Sharma makes a comeback. The bowling crease. Sanjay Sharma, very fine bowler, very good cricketer. He's a gun-fused man, can bat as well. But right now his job is to have a great spell here for Emirates Blues. Touch expensive in his opening spell. Picked up a wicket. But right now, he needs to be at his absolute best. Right up in the block hole. Very vital stage of the game. It's all about keeping it tight. And Emirates Blues will be looking to contain them as much as possible. If they can keep them around 290, even 300, they would fancy their chances later on tonight with the bat. Because of the dew factor coming in and the ball skidding onto the bat, batting can become a little easier. Ali Shan there having a word with Sachet, discussing a different plan. He's moving the square leg forward a bit towards the left. Slow delivery into the pitch, cut away beautifully by Abid. Good piece of work there in the deep as well from the youngster. That was into the pitch. Slow bouncer hitting the deck hard. That variation. These days bowlers, they are mixing it up quite a bit in white ball cricket. And that's the need of the hour as well. The modern day game has moved on big time. Sanjay Sharma hit hard straight down the ground for a single. The death overs, you can't get predictable. If you get predictable, quality batsmen will line you up and they will really take toll of you. So Sanjay is really clever enough to mix his length with some variation of pace. I think that's the way to go. Again into the pitch, slow off cutter to end the over. 41 overs gone, is 234 for 5. After 41 overs, it's 234 for 5. Fujairah batting first here. This is twilight period. With the sun going down, The lights are taking effect. Zishan Abid moves on to 39. Pace from both hands. Ali Nasir and Sanchit Sharma bowling from each hand here for Emirates Blues. These 9 overs are very, very crucial for both the teams. Fujairah, they don't want to lose another wicket or two early. They want to get another 70 or 80 runs. These remaining overs. Whereas Emirates Blues, they are looking to really squeeze some good overs in. Highlight of the innings for Fujairah. Zishan Abid so far 39, unbeaten. Previously it was Salman Khan with that brilliant 80 odd. Unfortunately got run out. But Zishan is looking good. Full toss is in the air. Someone is going to get under it. No, just short of the man. In the deep. It was there to be hit. Spliced it by Zishan Abid. Nicely played by Shabazz through extra cover. That's good bowling. Good running between the wickets as well. Oh, he's made it. That was a good throw. But Ali took a lot of time to get it to stumps. Well. Oh my words, that was close enough. Had he taken it a little bit earlier, just underarm it, he would have been a goner. Zishan. Good fielding there at short third man. Slowly the lights are taking effect in the 42nd over. It's evening time here. Good delivery. And the over, 42 was gone, 239 for 5 Fujairah. Sanchit Sharma will continue. 239 for 5, 43rd over in progress, giving himself room. And picked up on the onside. Good piece of work there in the deep. That's only a single there. Sanchit Sharma. He will draw all his experience into the game here for Emirates Blues. Need some tight overs. Big finish. Both the teams are looking for. Full toss. Getting inside the line. Had to on this way for 6. What a shot there by Shahbaz Ali. That slow delivery just lost the control, and it turned out to be a juicy full toss on middle and leg. And Shahbaz getting inside the line and helping it all the way over square leg for a 6. That's loose from Sanchit Sharma. That's not what you expect from him. This is a big spell. Again, poor delivery down the leg side. Gets away with it this time. Any bat there would have taken it for another boundary. Good shot there by Shahbaz once again through the offside. They're running hard. Oh, they settled for 1. Good work in the deep again. $248 for 5. Now, with this partnership developing, Fujairah will be looking to go past 300. That's beautifully bowled by Sanchit. That's experience for you. Taking the pace right off. That's wonderful stuff. Again, taking the pace off. That's brilliant bowling by Sanchit. 248 for 5. Last ball coming off of 43rd over. Zishal looking to change gears. He's gone at a fair click, but he would want to really take this game away from Emirates Blues. That's a brilliant Yorker to finish the over. They're running hard, Shahbaz. That's terrific running. They pick up a couple. 250 up for Fujairah. After 43 overs, they're 250 for 5. 250 for 5. And Shabazz lofts it straight in the gap. That's gone for 4. Ali Shan coming into the attack. And Shabazz Ali straight away taking him on. Puts it in the gap for a boundary. Shabazz is a dangerous player, particularly this stage of the game. Lights have taken full effect now. You can see the player's shadow in the background. Once again, hit hard down the ground for another boundary. Shabazz Ali is getting onto the act now. Playing in this lineup as a genuine all-rounder. Coming in at 7. Taking the new ball. He's a talented cricketer, Shabazz Ali. That's a very good shot as well. He's playing a little cameo here. 20 of 12 deliveries now. Good shot. That's only a single. Ali Shan coming at this stage. With both batsmen are set. He's got his work cut out. It's hit hard. That's the end of Sishan Abid, who holds out at mid-wicket. Good catch there. That was in the slot. Didn't quite middle it. Straight to the man in the deep. That's a very good judge catch there. And Ali Shan picks up a wicket. Fujairah are now 259 for 6. $259 for 6 after 43.4, and it's time for Umar Ali Khan, the nickname of Johnny. He's a lovable character, wonderful cricketer, and the power of Umar Ali Khan matters a lot. I have seen him over the years change games in no time. No better stage for him to come in. Just over 6 overs to go. A cameo from Umar Ali Khan could really change this game. Outside edge. Short third man is in play. No run there. 44 overs gone. It's 260 for 6 for Fujairah. Sanchit will continue. Umar works it in the gap. Just trying to get his eye in. Umar Ali Khan. Shabazz He's looking dangerous as well. 6 down, 261 on the board. What will be a good total on this track? I think 300 is required. 300, 320. You got to take the dew into consideration as well. With the bowling and the fielding becomes tricky. Wicket will slide on after the dew. So Fujairah want as many runs as possible. The problem is they lost 6 wickets. Another wicket here, then you're well into the tail. Looking to use his feet. Banged in shot, that slow bouncer. And it's high enough for the umpire to call it one of the overhand, plus 1 extra run for the white ball. Sanchit. Another slow delivery there. Straight to Alishan. Directed. No. Shayad at the stumps. They sneak through for a single. Good cricket all round there. Well, he made it. Shabazz was quick enough to get back. $264 for 6. Slow delivery. That's brilliant bowling. That's experience from you, Sanchit. Quality bowler, and he's got a great temperament. Understands his game, understands the batsman's mindset and the conditions. He's doing a good job here in his second spell. As long as he goes at 6-7 runs per over, I think he would be fine. Emirates Blues won't mind that. Short delivery outside off stump, and that's this time Shabazz perishes. Caught at backward point. This is wonderful stuff by Emirates Blues. And Sanchit Sharma provides another breakthrough. Shabazz Ali this time goes. 264 for 7 now. Short delivery, it was there to be hit. Shabazz decided to go up and over. Couldn't clear the man at backward point. He's gone now. 264 for 7. $264 for 7. New batsman is Zubair. He can bat as well. Straight to covers. And a good over from Sanchit comes to an end. 264 for 7 after 45. This one is up in the air. Has it gone all the way? No, Umar Ali Khan holds out as well. Ali Khan strikes once again. That's another breakthrough for Emirates Blues. And they are controlling things nicely here. The back end for Fujairah, they're losing their way. Back-to-back wickets. 2 wickets and 2 balls. And Umar Ali Khan perishes. Looking to take on the man at long off. Doesn't quite middle it. Straight to the man in the deep. 264 for 8 now. At that score of 320, looks far, far away from now. What a beautiful evening here at Malik Stadium. Lights all around here. Looks picturesque ground and atmosphere. And Danish Qureshi on strike now. These two will be looking to play out the 50 overs now. And whatever they get, it's going to be a bonus. Maybe in the last over they can have a dip. But right now on the verge of getting bowled out. 265 for 8 is a very good comeback by Emirates Blues. Especially in the last 10 overs or so. They kept it tight and kept on chipping away at the wickets. Zoeb Zubair and Danish Qureshi both can bat a bit. Fujairah's point of view, must look to play out the overs. Good running. That's good stuff there from these two. Quick between the wickets. I think that's the way to go. Pick up the odd single. Hard couple there. Rotate strike. Bat the remaining overs. If they bat the remaining overs still, they can get to around 290 mark. With one odd good over, may just reach 300. Vital partnership here. If they get bowled out, Emirates Blues will be over the moon and they will fancy their chances to chase this one down. Well, that was in the slot, but that change of pace didn't allow Umar Ali Khan to really get enough behind it. Running hard. Man does well at 45, comes around, picks it up. 46 overs gone, 268 for 8 now. Sanjay Sharma continuing here for Emirates Blues. Zoeb Zubair working it into the gap. $269 now. Game is poised at a very delicate stage now, where both the teams are looking to close out. Fujairah, they will take that whatever comes from here on. They got to bat 50 overs. On the other hand, Emirates Blues, they will be looking to pick up remaining 2 wickets, 5-6 runs per over. They are happy with it to concede. $270 for 8, and I would like to welcome in the com box Abid Ibrahim to take you through to the end of this innings.
Thank you very much, Oscar. You've been doing fine job here. Excellent. Tucked away Zuhaib Zubair. New man, and the problem is 8 wickets are down. That 50 over takes a little bit of an effort for all the batters to stick around. I think they'll lose a wicket of Salman Khan, who was looking very good for his 81. He batted really well. It's just that run out which took him out of the contest. I think he had the temperament, and I think he was today certainly in mood to play the entire 50, if not at least 100, and he was looking for the big one. Yes, no call, and in the end they decided not to go for the single. Good bowling. This is from Sanchit. These are the overs where they usually try to strike hard. Sanchit is kind of keeping them quiet. Not a really pacey delivery, just a half volley. But batter did not had a plan to go hard at it. 272 already. They've still got 3 overs after this delivery. And I think they can still make 300, but for that it will take some doings. As both the batters are new to the crease, it would not be easy for them to go for the big shots, as this Malik Stadium is quite big enough. Hard work for the big shots to come out, and that's been the story. A dot ball to end the over. 47 overs are done. 272 for 8 Fujairah. And not a much feet work there from Danish Qureshi. Just played where he was stationed. But took a single, more importantly. Ali Shan Shafur not bowling a lot of overs here, but picked up 2 wickets. 2 big wickets to his name. I think he's not done justice to himself. Should have bowled more overs. Farm push. A single there. They're rotating the strike. Need to do a little heavy lifting for getting 300 runs on board. Zohaib's Bear now maybe. We all know that Danish Qureshi also can hit hard. He's been doing batting in low down the order for a while. They're still looking for singles, maybe because they have lost lots of wickets. Total 8 wickets are down so far, so they'll not be able to really play a lot of aggressive, because if they lose a wicket from here, it will be highly doubtful if they'll be able to play the entire 50. Well hit hard along the ground, single taken. They are coming back for 2. They need to hurry a little bit. The throw is at the keeper's end. They'll take 2 comfortably. Good running this is. That's a lot wider. An umpire didn't hesitate to call this one a wide delivery, which means Sally Shan will need to re-bowl that one again. Yeah, this is better. Good delivery. Little bit of a nip in. So 2 more overs to go in the game. It's 279 for 8 for Fujairah. Runs hard, Sanchit. Right into the pad. The umpire does not look convinced. Maybe drifting down the leg side. So 280 on board for 8. Hits hard that one. This one goes towards the mid wicket. They'll take only single. And they'll go to 281. And they'll be trying to get around 300, Rashid. Welcome to the commentary box. First of all, it's been quite a bit of a challenge for Fujairah batters in terms of wickets. They kept on losing wickets.
Oh, absolutely. Brilliant work done by the Emirates Blues. Picking up wickets at regular intervals. 281 for the loss of 8. They've got 10 deliveries. It's a good shot. Slower delivery. Picked up really well. That's been deposited for a boundary. Excellent shot coming in from Zohaib Zubair, the young leggy. Taking the score to 285 for the loss of 8. That was a wayward delivery from Sanchit Sharma. Short and slow on the leg stump. Easy pickings for Zohaib Zubair. 6 runs coming off this over so far in the first 3 deliveries. 3 more to go. How many more can Team Fujairah get? They've got 2 wickets intact. Zohaib Zubair. He's a good batter, good all-rounder as well. We'll see him down the line in the next innings when he will be coming into bowl. Once again, Fuller, and this has been dispatched. Running away towards the boundary. Fielder gives it a chase and brings in the dive to save a certain boundary. 2 more runs added to the total.
He knew it as soon as it hit that the ball is going into the gap, so he's driven that one excellent. But Zohaib now, I don't think so. He likes to be called as leggy. I mean, he is leg spinner, but moreover that he would like to be called as a batting all-rounder because nowadays he bats a lot and he believes that. I haven't seen him much with the 10 overs quota.
Excellent delivery. In the block hole, that's been dug out well. He wants to go for the second, denied by Danish Qureshi. Another very good hitter of the ball, Danish Qureshi. He's a superb talent.
I like the transformation of Zohaib Zubair because now the modern day cricket asks you a lot as a spinner. It's just not enough to gain your spot in the team playing 11, especially when you play high quality tournaments like Emirates D50 powered by fan code. So it takes quite a bit of a challenge. So he accepts that challenge. Now he bats as well. That was hit hard. Finds the fielder. Only single to end the over. A little bit of an expensive over. 10 coming off it. And it's end of penultimate over. It's 289 for 8.
So it's going to be the captain, Alishan Sharfu, to come in and bowl the last over. He's given away 21 runs and picked up 2 wickets in his 3 overs. That's been drilled down towards wide, long off. They're coming back for the second. Excellent running between the wickets. Make it quite comfortably at the end.
Yeah, I should have tried that for a quick throw there. It was captain of Emirates Blues who was looking for the fielder to throw him a little early because throw from the deep, remind you again, it's a huge ground. Will not be easy for the fielders to keep it strong, especially someone like Sanchit who's just bowled his over and been brought straight away to mid off. How much do you think it's a good idea to your bowler who just bowled out a big spell and then you put him on the spot?
Well, I feel somebody like Sanchit Sharma is very fit. He's one of the more fitter athletes in the UAE, especially in the domestic circuit. So I don't think it'll take too much of a toll on him. But you're absolutely right. When somebody else, for example, who's not as fit as, let's say, Sanchit Sharma comes in, he'll probably want to just have a breather. Meanwhile, going for that sweep shot over fine leg, that scoop. Wanted to hit that, but a good slower delivery coming in from Alishan Sharfu. Dot balls are gold here. He's given away 3 runs in 3 deliveries. That's an excellent last over to bowl. 292 on the board. 8 more to get for that magical figure of 300 runs.
Possible if they can find the boundary. They're trying too hard. Look at that. That's the region where he knows the fielder is inside towards the fine leg. But Alishan is not allowing that big shout, but I think batter just made it. It's a good running between the two. Well, do you think Alishan have done justice to himself by just bowling 4 overs?
I think he should have bowled more. If he's picked up 2 wickets and given away 26 runs, and he's bowling at the fag end of the innings, I think he should have come in a bit earlier as well and tried to pick up more wickets and try to restrict a team like Fujairah, who've gotten to 294 runs at the moment. And if he would have picked up more wickets, that could have been reduced. Meanwhile, 2 deliveries to go then. Alishan Sharafu once again. A low full toss. Slower delivery up in the air, but falls in no man's land. They'll pick up a single. Excellent over this one from the captain.
So if your boundary will give the target of 300, and if they hit a 6, they'll go over 300. So that psychological barrier plays a huge role in any sports, I think, but especially in cricket when you know that target is 300. When you can say it, it's a 300 on board.
Oh, absolutely. That does play in your mind. And now Alishan Sharafu, meanwhile, would want to make it a dot ball. He won't want the team to cross that 300 runs. Slower delivery once again. That's been hoiked towards square. Dhruv Prasher will come in. Should be an easy run out. There you go. So just one more run on the last delivery. Good over coming in from the captain Alishan Sharafu. He's given away 7 runs in that. 296 for the loss of 9 wickets is what Fujairah could muster in their 50 overs. And now we'll have to wait and watch how strongly Emirates Blues comes out. They'll be content with this, I think. It's a good batting track with Dew coming in later on at the night. They would want to chase this down. They've got some good batters in their lineup. Aryan Sharma, Dhruv Prasher, Alishan Sharafu, Ali Nasir, and somebody like Yash Sabnani. Uday Suri, the young Uday Suri. That will play an important role in this run chase. Meanwhile, for Fujairah, I think 296 rather. That's what they could muster. 296. They would feel that they would be able to defend that with the kind of bowling lineup they have. But it will be all very visible after the next half an hour or so when we come back for live action. At the moment, let's have a look at the batting card of Team Fujairah.
Bose looks very happy there with restricting Fujairah below 300. They believe maybe because as expected today the Dew might come in as well, so the outfield would get hard.
Let's have a look at how the innings panned out. We'll have a look at the highlights of that first innings. Team Fujairah batting. They started off well. Some good shots coming in. Ali Nasir and the other bowlers were hit for some runs. Rohan Mustafa was in a different mood altogether.
Yeah, he started well but couldn't get going because of that dismissal of his. When he got out, he's hit those few quite clearly. This was his dismissal where he's got caught behind, and then Asif Khan comes alongside Salman Khan. Both of them tried and built a good partnership. Asif Khan was again after getting settled, and he was just trying to hit every ball after the bowlers, everything. It was quite easy for Asif to find the boundaries here, but it was all in the end, it was just the temperament. Asif wanted to clear things off. That was his dismissal when he was stumped. Another Suri strike, that big wicket. And since then it was Usman Khan who had the top of the bails bowled, clean bowl, and then coming in alongside Salman Khan, they had Farazuddin. This was their run out. Salman Khan was sold down the river. And then Zishan Abid coming in, providing few blows and scored some runs. Nice score, but soon after Farazuddin got caught behind. That was a brilliant take by Aryan. And then a little bit of a partnership in between, but that did not really kept on going. There were lack of partners there for partnerships, pardon me. So that's how the things have panned out for the first innings, where there's been a top scorer, Zishan Abid with 43, second top scorer, and while Salman Khan was the top scorer with 81 runs of 84 deliveries, remarkable knock. The top 3 again scoring good. And in the middle, there was a Farazuddin for 41 and Zishan Abid 43. But major contribution remains from the top and at the middle. The problem has been not anyone getting 100 here for Fujairah. Bowling looks decent today from Emirates Blues. Sanchit bowled 9 overs, picked up 2. Ali Nasir, a wicket to his name as well, but he bowled only 5 overs. Udish Suri completed his quota and been pretty economical and also has a wicket to his name as well. Daniel Buriawala did not had a good day out there, only bowled 3 overs, gone for plenty of runs. Dhruv Prasher had 53 runs in complete quota and picked up 1 wicket. Hardik Pai, economical, and again Aryan Saxena bowled 2 overs, only gone for a lot of runs. Ali Shan could not complete his spell of quota. He's 4 overs, 2 wickets to his name, and he remains amongst the top wicket takers for the team Emirates Blues. 11 runs given extra. The best part about Fujairah, they played and batted out the entire 50 overs. We'll take a short break, and when we come back after break, we'll see how Emirates Blues responds to 297 runs. Until then, stay tuned. Welcome back to Malik Cricket Stadium, ladies and gents. It's time for Emirates Blues. Will need to score 297 runs in 50 overs. It will take some doings because Fujairah has a mighty bowling attack. They've got likes of Danish Qureshi and a company. They have got a brilliant spin attack as well. Mujahid Amin. I'm not sure if he's playing. He's not playing today. But still, they've got Rohan Mustafa to bowl few overs in the middle. I can see Mujahid Amin also. Yeah, he's there. So they've got a plenty of bowling options, and especially Mohammad Farazuddin, who's picked up a few wickets in the last game as well. So it's plenty of hectic for Team Emirates Blues, as they will have to face quality bowling side. Umair Ali Khan as well in the side. Mohammad Shehbaz. They've got a great bowling attack. So for the young team like Emirates Blues, they'll have to do some heavy lifting. Joining me in the com box is Mohammad Rashid for this exciting passage of play.
Thank you, Abid Ibrahim. Absolutely. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Code. Match number 9 then. Fujairah versus Emirates Blue, live from the Malik Cricket Stadium in Ajman. Fujairah winning the toss and electing to bat first. Could muster 296 runs in their 50 overs for the loss of 8 wickets. And now it's going to be the young stars of Emirates Blues to come out and would want to change that. The two openers making their way to the middle then. It'll be interesting to see how they go about business. It's all about partnerships here in the longer format, the 50-over format. Meanwhile, for Fujairah, it's about picking up wickets at regular intervals, making sure they keep that run chase in check. Let's have a look at how the field is placed. 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and that's going to be the deep fine and a deep third. He's got a slip in place, backward point, a point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, and a short mid-wicket. Mohammad Zishan Abid, the wicket-keeper, alongside the slip fielder, Asif Lala. The two openers out there for Emirates Blues. It's going to be Aryan Saxena. And Aryan Sharma, the two openers for Emirates Blues. Meanwhile, for Team Fujairah, it's going to be Danish Qureshi to begin the proceedings from the far end. Comes in, brilliant delivery. A hint of movement for Danish Qureshi. Defended very solidly by Aryan there. He's getting that ball to move away from the right-hander. He's got that ability to do that. The very first delivery was on the money from Danish Qureshi. Not allowing the batter to just play it straight back to the bowler. Meanwhile, excellent delivery. Danish Qureshi is the kind of bowler, he's got that ability to move the ball in both the directions to the right-hander, which is why he's got a slip in place, which I think is a good move. Put pressure on these youngsters. It's about consistency in the longer format. And that's what the bowlers of Team Fujairah need to do. Danish Qureshi, a very talented bowler. He's been a real find. Comes in once again, this time gets the inner half of the bat. Mohammad Farazuddin will clean that up. You'll see some good fielding coming in from the younger players of Team Fujairah. Mohammad Farazuddin, Zoeb Zubair, just to name a few. Zishan Abid, the wicket-keeper, is very athletic, very agile. Rohan Mustafa, Mohammad Shehbaz. Now Ghalib been brought in as well. Salman Khan taking that position. No short mid-wicket in place now for Aryan Sharma. Aggression being showed straight away, and Aryan Sharma will be up against Danish Qureshi. They've got that first run on the board. Danish Qureshi once again. That's a good delivery. Defended very watchfully. Orange needs to be very vigilant here, especially against Danish Qureshi, who's got that knack of picking up early wickets. He would want to do that. He would want to pick up early wickets and give a good start to his team. Meanwhile, for Emirates Blues, the batters would want to make sure they get in a good partnership, get that rotation of strike in place. Good delivery once again on that occasion, bringing it into the right-hander. Solidly behind that, Aryansh defends it straight to cover where Mohammad Usman does the cleanup. Fujairah mustering 297 runs. I think they would feel that they are probably 20-25 runs short of where they should have been. This is a good batting track. And if dew comes in, it'll become slightly difficult for the bowlers in the next sort of half an hour. Aryansh getting off the mark as well with that single. And the first over comes to an end. 2 runs on the board after the end of over number 1. Umar Ali Khan to share the new ball. He'll be coming in from the pavilion end. And he'll be up against Aryansh. That's a good delivery. Right on the stumps on that occasion. And that's been defended back. No chance of a run out there. They managed to get 2 runs in the first over. Danish Qureshi bowling a good over. Testing the batters. That's a short delivery. That's been pulled in front of square. Farazuddin will clear that up. And they'll only manage to pick up a single. So the intent is there from the Emirates Blues. Any loose delivery and they're pouncing onto that. Just unable to find that gap so far. Once these two get settled down, I think it'll become slightly easier for them to find those gaps and get those boundaries coming in. Meanwhile, for Umar Ali Khan, it's about consistency. He'll have to find that perfect line and length and then continue to bowl on that. Shorter length once again, defended off the back foot. A lot of input will be coming from the man on your screen next to Umar Ali Khan, Rohan Mustafa. He brings in a lot of positive attitude into the side. That's a good delivery. Defended very watchfully by Aryan. Dhruv Prasha not opening the innings today. We did see him open the innings for Emirates Blues in the previous occasions. New opening pair. Aryan Saxena is still there. Now these two will need to make sure they get a good partnership in. especially in this power play. Get some runs under their belts. That'll give them a lot of confidence. Oh, outside edge. That was a good delivery, running away towards the deep third. Mohammad Shahbaz does the cleanup. And they'll manage to pick up another run on that. Good over so far, this from Umair Ali. He's just given away 2 runs in his first 5 deliveries. So very sedate start coming in from Emirates Blues. They're being very watchful here, trying to build a partnership, adapt to the conditions, have a look at the wicket, see how that plays, and then make that changes accordingly. Last delivery, that's been clipped towards square. Farazuddin will clean that up. Rather, Danish Qureshi doesn't have the legs to go all the way towards Farazuddin. Meanwhile, single to end the over, 3 runs coming off it. 2 done, 5 on the board for Emirates Blues.
Well, Danish steaming and a lovely delivery there. A little bit of a movement in the air. Good to see that how Aryansh has tackled that one away with it. It could be really difficult to face a powerful bowling lineup of Fujairah, especially Danish Qureshi, who can move the ball in and out. So could be a very dangerous bowler. You need to be watchful. It's hard to pick whether he'll be bowling in swinger and out swinger because there is hardly any changes into his action.
Oh, absolutely. And with somebody like Danish Qureshi bowling, we definitely want to see the slip come in. That's been moved out. They've got a gully in place. And like you mentioned, he's got that ability to move it into the right-hander and take it away from him as well. Would you want to see a slip in place, Abid? I definitely think that slip should have been there. He did have a slip in the first over, and now that's moved out. Probably not moving, that ball not swinging as much as Danish Qureshi is expecting it to.
Maybe he's got a gully there, so he's having a different plan maybe altogether. So I would never allow Danish to bowl without slip because the amount of swing he gets, no matter what the conditions are. But the best part about him when he bowls those out swingers, and usually he bowls those out swingers, that's what his stock delivery is. He keeps that one which nips in back is a surprise package.
Oh yeah, and with the even if he doesn't get it to swing as much as he normally does, that doubt he creates because of his in-swing and out-swing, I think slip is needed. There you go, that gets the thick edge over gully this time, but straight to the fielder at deep third. Mujahid Amin cleans that up and they'll cross through for a single. Coming back to that conversation then, Abid, I think it just, even if he's not getting as much swing, that doubt is created in the batter's mind. And also, with a slip in, there's always that psychological difference in the batter's mind, especially when it's a young side like Emirates Blues. You put pressure, you try to bring in as many close fielders as possible and try for them to look for other gaps. And in that process, you can buy that wicket.
And indeed, I'm 100% in agreement with you, Rashid. So that could be always a tricky for the batsman. Offered a width. Farazuddin chasing the ball. And he's done well. I think credit needs to be given to Zuhaib the way he's put his hand onto that ball. Because of that, the ball lost his pace. Otherwise, it would have gone definitely to hit the boundary there. That was a well-connected shot. But Danish Qureshi today being all over the place. Not keeping close to the off stump where his natural line and length is. He's just offering a lot of width. Maybe because he's got that gully for that purpose.
Certainly could be a point there, but it was a good shot coming in from Aryan. That'll give him a lot of confidence. Excellent bit of fielding by Zohaib Zubair, like you mentioned, putting his body behind the ball. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Short mid-wicket fielder, Asif Khan. He's given away just 4 runs in this over. End of over number 3. 9 on the board for Emirates Blues. Umair to continue. Dot ball to start with. Slightly short on that occasion, and he's tried to pull that. Doesn't get any good connection on that, Aryan. But they'll cross through for a single.
I feel the ball was not really short enough that he could have pulled it away. And it's hard to play the pull shot at the pace of Umair Ali Khan. He's lost his pace, and I won't mind Umair to keep the keeper up. That would place some doubts in the batter's mind again here. So that Umair, who heavily relies on those cutters, but with a new ball, it could be a challenge to bowl the cutters. So he's bowling seam up. The keeper standing behind, and maybe he's trying to bend down today, or he's just want to test himself how much pace he's got left in him.
Oh, absolutely. He's a brilliant death over bowler, specialist in that area. Umair Ali Khan, we've seen him throughout his career coming into bowl at the end, and then those cutters you were talking about coming into play and then deceiving a lot of batters, getting a lot of wickets, which has earned him this position in the Fujairah side for the Emirates D50 powered by fan code. Slightly short pulled, and beg your pardon, that was punched off the back foot, but straight to the fielder. Had another dot ball in this over. With Dew expected to come in later on in the night, probably in the next 10 overs or so. We saw that the bowlers do struggle as soon as Dew comes in. How do you think the Emirates Blues batters would tackle that, and the bowlers of Fujairah would tackle that once the Dew comes in?
I think for Fujairah, they need to use their spinners early on in the day. Oh, that's one beautifully cut away and raised away for 4 runs. Good looking shot from Aryan Saxena.
Excellent shot, bisecting those two fielders absolutely wonderfully well.
To use their
It wasn't a bad delivery, but a good shot coming in from Aryan. He was trying that shot in the previous occasions as well. On that occasion, getting it through the gap. First boundary on the board for Emirates Blues, 14 runs on the board, and first boundary for Aryan Saxena as well. He's on 10 or 12, and a bit of pressure on Umair Ali Khan.
Indeed. He knows that he cannot afford to give up with here, but this time he did not give up with, but still punched away nicely from Aryansh. Aryansh looking dangerous here, playing some clinical shots.
Oh, back-to-back boundaries coming in from Aryansh. Look at that. Off the back foot, in similar direction. No chance for the fielder, and that's run away for another boundary. 4 runs to end the over. Good one for Team Fujairah. 9 coming off it. 4 done, 18 on the board. It's going to be Danish Qureshi to continue. Oh, it's been played up actually over mid-off. We'll just have to wait and watch if it goes all the way. Doesn't have the legs to do that. Mohammad Shahbaz will clean it up. And a good shot coming in from Aryan Saxena.
That's quite a bit of attention here. It's Aryan Saxena and Aryan Sharma. Both of the batters have the same alphabets where they start. It's A, Aryansh. It's A, Aryan, and then the letter S for Saxena and for Sharma. But I think that does not matter much here, as much as they're confident. But I'd look from the way they are playing. They're playing some fearless. That creates a little bit of a doubt on the bowler's mind that these boys might look young, but they're far more skillful. You give him a little bit of a fuller length, over pitched, and you will have to deal with the boundary. What a great shot this time from Aryan Saxena.
A fabulous shot, that one. Slightly over pitched, and he played it in the gap. Rohan did put in a dive. Just couldn't save that boundary from coming. Now on the move, Emirates Blues, some good shots coming in from the youngsters, picking up gaps, hitting some boundaries in the process. 6 runs off the first 3 deliveries for Danish Qureshi. They're not consistently bowling in one area. They've been all over the place, and that has been one of the problems they've been facing. Slightly short. He won't be very happy with himself, Aryan. That was there to be hit once again. It turns out to be a dot ball. Well, they've got time on their hand. They can take as much as they want. They need a good partnership to come in. Mohammad Farazuddin there on your screens. Very talented offie, bats in the middle order as well, and an excellent fielder. Meanwhile, straight to Zuhair. No chance of a run there. So after that boundary, there's a couple of dot balls. And this is where the batters need to really bring out that single.
Final delivery. Danish must be looking for the wicket. If they get an early breakthrough, Fujairah might fancy their chances, because once these two batters get settled the way they are playing, and what I like about it, that they know that the target is a little big, so they are targeting. Oh, Shehbaz targets the stumps, missed it this time, and that would be a single to end the over. 7 coming off at 25 for none at the end of 5.
First change in the bowling coming up then. It's going to be Rohan Mustafa to come in from the pavilion end. He'll be bowling to Aryan. And now this is where I think some desperation coming in from Team Fujairah. They want to pick up that first wicket. Good delivery. That's been punched down the ground. First runs in this spell for Rohan Mustafa.
I tell you what, Rashid, this is the over where we'll not be able to carry any conversation, because Rohan Mustafa is someone who's always in a hurry, and so is he hardly lets us describe the delivery, and he's always ready for the next one. It's not only the batter who doesn't like it, but it's also from the com box.
I'll pass on the message. Oh, here he's through his overs very quickly. Rohan Mustafa. He's a favourite for the captain though. with the restrictions coming in, if you don't complete your quota 50 overs in the stipulated time, you get those black points. So somebody like Rohan Mustafa will save you that time. So he's already through 4 deliveries in a blink of an eye. 2 runs of those first 4 deliveries.
He's very animated. Look at that conversation. He's always changing a fielder. Now you need to feel for that fielder. It's been slightly sluggish that he allowed that single, and he's immediately made a change in that. You have to feel for that young Salman Khan. I'm just wondering, Salman Khan is also a wicket-keeping option for Fujairah, whereas they don't have Hamdan Tahir, who's got injured in the first game. But then I think Salman Khan fills that spot pretty well.
Certainly. He's an agile fielder. But good over so far from Rohan Mustafa. Just 2 runs coming off it. Mujahid, I mean, a fumble there. But they don't go for that single. End of over with that odd ball. 2 runs coming off it. 6 done, 27 for no loss. Danish Qureshi to continue. Hasn't been able to pick up a wicket. He's given away 13 runs in his 3 overs. That swing has died off now. We don't see too much swing movement in the air. He'll probably have to rely on his seam movement.
And the angle as well is, you can sense that the way when he's bringing ball in, he's just using that angle, creating that angle to move ball into the right-hander. I think that's been a little bit of a concern there. Yeah, again you see that a little bit of an in-swinger. I think Danish is on a verge to bowl his 4th over, but should be taken out of the attack because it won't be a lot of effective now, Danish. He's done his job, I think. Not too bad, but it's just that he did not pick a wicket. He's been very accurate otherwise. Only 2 deliveries that offered width, and at the other point he's been too full, which got 2 boundaries back to back. Despite getting hit for a couple of boundaries, he's still given 13. Umair it was, pardon me, who's been hit with a couple of boundaries earlier. But Danish Qureshi has done well, given 13 in terms of power play, bowling with the new ball, with the field restrictions. It's just that wickets column which is a concern there. Danish has not been able to get wicket for Fujairah early on. That's, I think, somewhere that Fujairah needs to work on or give a little bit of a... I think this is where the coaches come in. Wide delivery, trying a little too much, and if you can sense, all these deliveries is trying to nip into the right-hander.
Well, yeah, the problem I think it's not with the bowlers, I feel. It's a batting paradise out there. Very good batting track, and the bowlers haven't looked all that threatening because there's no movement in the air, which is why they're just unable to create that wicket early up. I think they should just be consistently bowling in one area and letting the batters to make that mistake, which has been evading both Danish Qureshi and Umair Ali Khan. They've been slightly wayward in terms of their consistency, and which has not resulted in a wicket.
There you go. Mohammad Usman scored good runs in the first game and second game as well. It's just today he couldn't get going. Plays a very important role for the team Fujairah. He comes at a very crucial number, the middle order, which needs someone left-handed and very, very experienced. The amount of experience Mohammad Usman has and the number of international games he played. He scored 100 runs at the international arena as well. He's got a lot of experience and he's been such a cool and calm customer from all these years.
Well, most of these Fujairah players have been very experienced. You talk about Mohammad Usman, you talk about Umair Ali Khan, Rohan Mustafa, Asif Khan, Mohammad Zishan, and the youngsters as well. You talk about Farazuddin, then you've got Zuhaib Zubair. Meanwhile, excellent shot. Width offered on that occasion. Aryansh was onto that in a flash, bisecting the gap and getting 4 runs through point. Brilliant shot to end the over. Slight bit of width and excellent bit of batting. End of over number 7 with that boundary. 5 runs coming off at 32 for no loss.
It's it back to Rohan Mustafa. A dot ball. Won't waste a lot of time before coming back into that bowling mark. It's very accurate. I think the reason he keeps on hurrying in his over is just that he gets that rhythm and he does not really want to leave that rhythm go away. I can still recall one of his dismissals of a South African veteran JP Duminy in one of the Canadian leagues where he participated. That beautiful delivery of his against the left-hander that took the top of the bails of JP Duminy. He had absolutely no answer to that delivery. I'll speak about bowling. He's bowled a wide delivery. No chance of a run. What I see is Rohan Mustafa is very accurate in trying to keep the ball wicket to wicket as much as he can. Or even if he's pitching the ball outside off, not allowing a lot of width for the batters. And making sure the batter plays him. Yeah, I think also he's just trying to a little bit play with the batter's mind as well. Dot ball to end the over. 2 given only. 8 gone. 34 for none. Vanished to continue and is been smoked away immediately. Really nothing delivery there. Was easy execution for Aryan Saxena. Was ready for it. And it just got under the radar and he smacked that one out. Good looking shot there from Aryan Saxena. Yeah, the next delivery plays with gentle hands. come out to bowl the shuttle and delivery. My draws the edge. Finger goes up. That's a wicket. Danish Qureshi strikes. What a comeback this has been from Danish Qureshi. First he's gone for a boundary. The next delivery was a good one. And the third one, he got the wicket. A big one here. Aryan Saxena couldn't deal with that in-swinger booming shuttle and delivery. And just got that thick edge, and keeper takes that catch. Easy work for Zishan. And that's a first wicket for Emirates Blues goes down. Oh, first delivery to Ali Shan. It's a wide delivery, way outside off. And Danish wanted to tease him outside off, got a little wrong, and cost him a freebie. Zishan Abid there, happy man, takes that catch, and has been given the gloves work since Hamdan Tahir, who was captaining the game, the first one, and has got injured while batting. Good work there from Ali Shan. He knows a little bit about Danish Qureshi, that he's someone who relies heavily on the swing. That's why maybe he's moving a couple of steps ahead of the crease so that he can negotiate with the swing. I think Ali Shan shouldn't be worried about the target from now here onwards. He should stick around and then think about settling himself first, because it's very important for him to get going and score runs. As captain, he leads the pack. Oh, hits it hard. Salman Khan got a hand onto it. Good work there. He certainly saved a boundary, but the captain wanted him to do a little better more than that. 40 for none at the end of 9. Rohan Mustafa to continue his spell. In a blink of eyes, he's bowling his third over. He likes to chat with the batsman. He likes to talk to Ali Shan, and I'm sure Ali Shan knows that Rohan Mustafa has got the kind of a character that he'll be into your ears, he'll be staring at you after bowling good deliveries. So you need to keep your cool. Oh, he goes big, makes room, and that stays in the air over the side screen for a 6 runs. Good shot there from Ali Shan, makes the room, and I'm sure Rohan Mustafa would not enjoy that one. Clean hit, very nice, safest area he's chosen to go after Rohan Mustafa. That takes some doing. We got the ball back. It was firmly hit towards the own side. Two more deliveries to go in the over. It's only been dot, 6 and dot. Only a 6 runs in this over so far. And absolutely then. Again tries to make room. Plays through the covers. Chase for Salman Khan. He might get there because that heavy outfield. The ball will not travel quite easily. But moreover, 10 overs are done and dusted. And it's 48 for 1 for Emirates Blues. Shehbaz Ali. A new role for Shehbaz Ali. To bowl after 10 overs. He usually bowls with the new ball. Today a different role for him altogether. Oh, he draws the edge. He thinks he's got the umpire. Does not look convinced. Oh, good shout there. Really well applied the pressure on Naryansh. And the umpire is not convinced. Look at that. That will tell us a better story. Seam up delivery. Good ball. I think the umpire is within his rights. Because the ball not curving away. If there was a fent edge as well, that might would have gone into the other direction, the outswinger. But that ball just kept on going. Good punch straight away to the fielder, Rohan Mustafa. Standing at the catching position at the covers region. Very good bowling. The way he's bowling is trying to hit the top of the off stick over the middle stump. That's where you need to be. The soon if you target to hit that top of the leg stick, that's where the problem will be. Easier for the batter to execute the shots through the leg side. Right now they've got a packed leg side field in the deep. They've got a fine leg and square leg back. Bowls well. And third comes into picture. Good fielding this. Fujairah has a lot of spin bowling option. They really need to do well. Has only given one in this over and already created one shout. Tries to keep it down and hits it towards the third and gets 50. For the team Emirates Blues. It's 50 for 1 at the end of 11.
Rohan Mustafa to continue. That's a good delivery to Alishan Sharfu. Drop and run, slightly slow off the block. I think Orange just slightly slow. He was stuck in his crease there. .51 for the loss of 1 in 11.2. Good start here for Emirates Blues. They need to make sure they stitch a partnership together. That's a good delivery. But equally well played by Aryansh with gentle hands. Rohan is not happy with that effort. Changing the field straight away. Alishan Sharafu is back on strike now. 10 of 11 for him. Orange 22 of 32. That's a good shot wide of the fielder. Dealing in singles here. This is good rotating strike at every possible opportunity. Rohan Mustafa into his fourth over. He's given away 15. Hasn't been able to pick up a wicket as yet. Slightly slower. Played it back to the bowler. Once again, that's been clipped towards fine. The ball is running away towards the boundary fielder, giving it a chase. Shehbaz does well. but they'll still manage to pick up a couple of runs to end the over. 5 runs coming off it. End of over number 12. 55 for the loss of 1, Emirates Blues. Oh, Shahbaz to continue. That's a good delivery. Wanted to leave that. Just not getting away from the line of the ball on that occasion. Alishan Sharafu. That's probably hit him on his shoulder. He's a strong lad. He'll be okay. His partner inquiring there. Dot ball to start. I think he's steaming in, Mohammad Shahbaz. That's been played well. Guides that towards deep third and they'll pick up a single. They're trying to stitch in a partnership here. Emirates Blues captain out there in the middle. Alishan Sharafu alongside Aryansh. We're doing a good job at the moment getting this partnership going. Aryansh 23 of 33. Alishan Sharafu 13 of 15. Mohammad Shahbaz into his second over. He's given away just 3 runs. Comes steaming in. That's a good shot through the covers. Danish will field, but they'll make sure they cross through for a couple of runs. Could have been close there. A better throw, and that would probably have Aryansh in some bit of trouble. Danish Qureshi fielding at the cover point. Shahbaz has given away 5 runs in his 9 deliveries so far. This is a good spell. He's steaming in. Some changes being made in the field for the right-handed Aryansh, strengthening the offside cordon. Alishan Sharafu not very comfortable there. That delivery that hit him on his shoulder, probably that's what's troubling him. He's asked for some medical attention. We'll see the physio coming in. He's having a smile there. That's a good sign for Emirates Blues. But I think that requires some attention. Probably the magic spray will come out and work its magic. Ali is back on his feet, I think. 58 for the loss of 1 in 12.3. For Emirates Blues, they're chasing down 297 runs that have been scored by Team Fujairah, winning the toss and opting to bat first. Emirates Blues require 239 runs in 225 deliveries, required run rate of 6.37 with 9 wickets in hand. The two batters out there, Alishan Sharafu on your screens now, 13 of 15 for him. Aryansh at the other end on the striking end, 25 of 34 for him. And Shahbaz has been bowling a good spell so far, 9 deliveries, and he's gone for 5 runs. That was a good shot. Away from mid on, and Alishan Sharafu wanted the second run. Aryansh not really keen on that second run. Going for that short delivery, that's been pulled. But straight to the fielder, Asif Khan. That was a good delivery, surprising Alishan. But he's played that well. Gets across for another single. 5 runs have come off this over so far. 1 more delivery to go in this over. 60 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 more delivery to go in this 13th over. Change the field once again. The fielder from the cover position brought into the short mid wicket. Shahbaz Ali once again. He's bowling those cross seam deliveries. It'll be interesting to see where he bowls. Tried to go for that short delivery. Didn't bounce as much as he thought it would. Wanted to go for that second, but wisely denied by Alishan Sharafu on that occasion. Single to end the over. 13 done. 61 for the loss of 1. Emirates Blues. Change the bowling then. Mujahid Amin comes in from the pavilion end, replacing Rohan Mustafa, bringing in his left arm spin. No slip in place for him. It'll be interesting to see what line he bowls. He's a very talented bowler. That's been played down the ground. Mohammad Faraz putting in the dive, but he was always away from him. Aryansh gets to the other end with that single, and that'll bring Alishan Sharafu back on strike. He's got a particular liking for the spinners, Alishan Sharafu. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to go for a big shot. Excellent. Good delivery. Excellent bit of fielding effort there from Salman Khan. Certainly saving a run for his team. Good cricket overall. That was a good delivery. Played really well by Alishan Sharafu. And then that fielding effort coming in from Salman Khan. Mujahid Amin once again. Good delivery. Flighting it in the air. Has been played straight to covers where Rohan Mustafa fields it. Dot ball coming in from Mujahid Amin. He's a very experienced bowler. Once again, flighting the delivery, enticing the batter to go for that big shot. Doesn't connect well. It goes straight to the fielder at wide mid-off. Has been cut, but straight to the fielder once again. He's not able to find those gaps, Aryansh. He's faced 40 deliveries so far, 28 runs. Trying to put in a partnership here alongside his captain. Mujahid Amin, one last time in this over. That's a good delivery, but equally well played. Asif Khan at cover sweeper clears it, and they'll pick up a single to end the over. 14 done, 64 for the loss of 1. Shehbaz continues. Fuller delivery. Trying to bowl that Yorker. That's been dug out well. Played towards the cover point and they pick up another single. This has been a good effort by these two so far from Emirates Blues, Alishan Sharafu and Aryansh. Making sure they keep that rotation going for their team. And talking about the number of runs in the tournament, Aryan Lakra from Team Dubai leading the roost. 3 innings for him. He's gotten 285 runs in those 3 innings. Oh, meanwhile, that's been played back to the bowler. Excellent shot coming in from Alishan Sharafu, stepping down the track and hitting it straight back. No chance for Shehbaz to get a hand to that. That was fiercely hit. Have a look at that. Oh, that came to him at the speed of knots and races away towards the boundary. Excellent shot. A welcome boundary coming in for Emirates Blues. It's taken them some time. But with the way this partnership is going, I think they won't mind that. They're going almost run a ball. Good follow-up delivery. Straight to the fielder at covers and no chance of a run. Usman Khan from Sharjah at number 2 at that most runs table. 3 innings for him. He's gotten 261 runs. Not very far away from Aryan Lakra, who's at number 1. And number 3, Ronak Panoli from Dubai. 3 innings, 206 runs for him. Some good batting performances coming in from all teams. Oh, excellent work by Zishan. Saved a certain boundary there. Not a good delivery by Shehbaz, but what an effort. Let's have a look once again. Trying to cramp him for room, losing out, and what a excellent bit of fielding by the wicketkeeper, Zishan. Talking about Team Fujairah, the highest run getter for them is Salman Khan, 3 innings, 189 runs. And for Team Emirates Blues, it's Ethan Carl D'Souza, 99 runs. Once again, a bit too straight on that occasion as well. Zishan easily just clipped off his pads. And they pick up another single. Talking about the bowling efforts from the players in this tournament. Aditya Shetty, the captain of Team Dubai, leading the roost there. He's gotten 10 wickets, and right behind him, Ali Nasir from Emirates Blues. 6 wickets for him, and 6 wickets for Sanchit Sharma as well from Emirates Blues. Meanwhile, for Fujairah, it's Danish Qureshi. Short delivery, that's been picked and placed well. I'll run away towards the boundary. Excellent shot coming in from Aryansh. Short delivery, that's been played in the gap. rocking onto the back foot and playing it with a lot of authority on that occasion. Beautiful shot to end the over. A good one coming in for Emirates Blues, 10 runs off it. End of over number 15, 74 for the loss of 1. Mujahid Amin to continue. Has been played well. Excellent bit of fielding there by Rohan Mustafa. Throwing his body around. What an effort. That'll lift up the spirits of Team Fujairah. He's a very good fielder, Rohan Mustafa. What an athlete. Very fit. Bowls well, bats well. Brings in a lot of positive attitude into the team. Mujahid Amin once again. Alishan Sharfu just plays it down the ground for a single. Tried his best there on that occasion. Mujahid Amin did put in a dive, but just couldn't stop that. Now the towels are out. This will be worrying signs for the spinners of Team Fujairah. We'll just have to wait and watch how they cope with this. Meanwhile, Aryan's on strike. That's been clipped off the pads. Easy single taken there. 76 for the loss of 1 wicket in 15.3 overs for Emirates Blues, requiring 221 runs. In 208 balls, required run rate of 6.4 runs. That's a beautiful delivery. Excellent delivery. Well respected by Alishan Sharfu. Shadow practicing that for a slog hit. He'll have to control himself. I feel one of these two in the middle need to make sure they play the whole 50 overs. That's when Emirates Blues can chase this total down. Meanwhile, Mujahid Amin would want to get the wicket of both of these. Quick single. Mohammad Usman at mid-off trying to cut that out. Couldn't stop the single from being taken. Had one more run to the total. 3 runs have come off this over. One more delivery to go. 77 for the loss of 1. Aryan on 35 of 44. Alishan 22 of 25. And Mujahid Amin into his last ball. That's been placed well towards the cover sweeper. Asif Khan will clean it up. And will be a single to end the over. 4 runs coming off it. End of over number 16. 78 for the loss of 1. Change in the bowling then. Farazuddin gets a go. The young, talented Farazuddin comes in from the far end. He'll be bowling to Aryansh. That's a good delivery. Turning it into the right-hander. Plays it well, Aryansh. And they'll pick up a single. They've been very watchful here, Emirates Blues. They've waited for those loose deliveries to come in and they have made sure they dispatch those for boundaries. They're on 79 for the loss of 1 and 16.1. Excellent bit of fielding there at covers by Zoeb Zubair, another youngster in the side, very agile, very athletic, both of these, Farazuddin and Zoeb Zubair. Oh, not a good delivery, a low full toss, wanted to give a lot of air to the ball in the process, is given away a low full toss. That's a loose delivery. Alishan probably missing out on that occasion. That's been played down the ground and they'll pick up a single. 2 runs have come off the first 3 deliveries of this over. Just guides that towards third and they'll pick up a single. Orange relying on singles at the moment. He's probably trying to stitch a partnership and give as much strike to his captain Alishan at the other end. Trying to build an innings here, which is the right approach, I feel. Fuller delivery. That's been played wide of long off. Wanted to go for that second. Orange not interested and they end up taking a single only. Last delivery of this over from Farazuddin. It's gone for 4 runs so far. Low full toss once again. Not good bowling here from Faraz. He's not using the wicket at all. Giving away easy singles to team Emirates Blues, who are stitching a good partnership together. End of over number 17 with that single. 83 for the loss of 1. Mujahid Amin will continue. And they'll be bowling to Aryansh, who's on 39 of 48. Mujahid coming in from the pavilion end. He's bowled 2 overs so far, just given away 7 runs, yet to pick up a wicket. He's bowled some very good deliveries. And now that's what he needs to do consistently. He needs to bowl those good deliveries and make sure he bowls a lot of dot balls, put pressure on these youngsters and force an error shot. That's been played down towards long off, easily taken for a single. Aryansh gets to 40 or 49 deliveries with that single. Goes for that sweep. Very fine. That'll run away towards the boundary. Excellent shot coming in from Alishan. Improvisation there. Just walking across the stumps and playing it towards that vacant area. They don't have a fine leg in place and he's exploited that quite wonderfully, earning himself 4 runs. That's a beautiful shot. A welcome boundary from Emirates Blues. 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries. That'll put pressure on Mujahid Amin, who would want to make a good comeback here. Very experienced Mujahid. That's a good delivery. Excellent delivery. Gets a thickish outside edge. Alishan, and they'll cross through for an easy single. Walk through rather for an easy single. 208 more runs required, 195 deliveries. It's going almost run a ball here. Not much difference between the number of runs required and the number of deliveries left in this innings, which is why this is turning out to be a very good partnership between these two. Played towards the cover sweeper. Another single added. That was a very good delivery from Mujahid Amin, enticing Alishan Sharfu to go for that drive away from his body. And a good fielding effort from Salman Khan, who was the top scorer in this Fujairah innings when they were batting first. Got 81 runs of 84 deliveries. Excellent delivery to end the over. Dot ball, 18 done, 90 for the loss of 1. Back from the drinks break then. 90 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket for Emirates Blues. Mohammad Farazuddin to continue starts off with a dot ball against Aryansh, who's on 41 of 51. Short delivery, that's been pulled. But they've got some protection there. Asif Khan will clean it up. Will only be a single. Not very good running, I think, from Emirates Blues on that occasion. Not putting any pressure on Asif Khan in the deep. They'll end up taking a single. That'll bring Alishan Sharafu back on strike. 29 of 32 for him. The captain still going strong. He'll be up against Faraz. Walks across, plays it down the ground. A touch fuller from Farazuddin. He's not able to find his lengths here. In the previous over as well. The first one he bowled, he was too full or bowling those low full tosses. Trying to loop the ball in the air and unable to find that right spot. And in this over as well, he's been either too short or too full. Not very consistent, which is a basic requirement in these 50 over formats. That's been played uppishly through the vacant point region and add one more run to that. No intent in the running. That's what I feel is not good. Alishan Sharafu normally a very quick runner between the wickets. He's got Aryansh at the other end. Was not all that keen on taking those doubles, I feel. 3 runs of the first 4 deliveries in this over. 93 on the board. Steps down. That's a good delivery. Pulls his length back. Rohan Mustafa, the fielder on that occasion, is very aggressive in the field. What a fielder he is. Making sure he gets that good throw back to the wicketkeeper. Oh, we talk about Rohan Mustafa being good. And he's let off a single. And that single will end the over. Number 19. 94 for the loss of 1 Emirates Blues. Mujahid Amin to continue. That's a good delivery. Slower in the air. Inviting Alishan onto the front foot. And he's just waiting for that one delivery to turn away from Alishan Sharafu. Entice him for that big booming drive. We get an outside edge or make him drag his foot outside the crease. Couple of dot balls.
I think Mujahid Amin is kind of a experienced campaigner who knows how to set the batter up before getting him out. So all these deliveries are probably to setting up Alishan. But at the other end, Alishan is someone who is very strong against the spinners.
Yeah, Mujahid Amin, he's bowling consistently here. That's what's required. I think in the previous over, Farazuddin wasn't all that consistent with his line and length. But here, look at that. All 4 deliveries has been played back to the bowler. That tells you that he's bowling very consistently in the same kind of lengths, not giving anything away, and that can entice Alishan Sharafu to go for a big shot, and in the process get out. Another good delivery.
If you've noticed all those arm balls and one ball that drifts away from the right-hander, it's clearly because he knows that Alishan will take him for charge. Because haven't been any runs in this over so far.
Well, this is a very interesting ball coming up, the last one of this over. Defends that, goes for the quick single, chance! And Mohammad Usman missing out. 1 run to end the over, and a good one coming in from Mujahid Amin. 20 done, 95 for the loss of 1.
slower one and having the keeper up. Rohan Mustafa. Oh, yeah, he's not happy with himself. Usually very fine fielder there. He couldn't grab the ball. He was looking for the run out. Very animated there, Rohan Mustafa. Lovely character to have in team. Always, it seems to be that he's a different kind of character. Pretty much focused, and every game he plays for passion. He plays with love. He's so much focused in his career, and no matter where he plays, in any part of the world, he'll give his 200%. Chance of a run out, throws at the bowler's end. Good running there. Leg by signaling umpire. Aryansh alongside Ali Shan. Building this solid partnership and trying to gain some positive out of this match where they'll require 200 more to score in 30 overs around. They need to accelerate, I think, a little bit. Every over they need to at least keep taking 6 runs or more, so that in the later part death overs wouldn't be so much pressure for them. Umair Ali Khan not happy again from himself, because again it's hard also to get the grip of the ball, because there is a lot of dew, and mind you, it seems to be more than yesterday. The dew is dropping down here heavy. Punched through for single, and that will be only one to end the over. 99 for 1 at the end of 21. Mujahid Amin to continue. Aryansh this time just towards long on for single. Relying heavily on the singles. The fielding is so good from Fujairah that they're not allowing the batters to convert these into twos. But they got to keep taking these singles. 100 up for Fujairah in 21.1 overs. Still almost double the score is required with that 29 overs. I think the best part is they have kept the wickets in hand. Meanwhile, this time, Ali Shan wanted to go big on the own side. Yes, there's been a while that they did not get a boundary here. That's what I think Zishan Abid explaining. There was ball hits him on the pad straight to Hari Barwal. It was hit so hard that they'll not be able to cross for one even. Good fielding there from Hari Barwal. Now I can sense the pressure is being on from Fujairah side, and I can sense if Ali Shan or Aryansh, they do not keep their cool, they might lose a wicket. Edged towards third. Salman Khan have a chase and they'll complete 2. Just that not favouring Emirates Blues scoring runs in a slow tempo. They need to maybe concentrate more onto the boundaries, that at least every over, if not every over, at least in every couple of overs they find a boundary. This time bowled short in length. That's remind me, Zubair got overs up sleeves as well. He will also be a handy customer, but again the problem is, look, the towels are out there, the bowl is wet, so these spinners really need to work hard. Not an easy one to grip the ball. Zip through, the arm ball puts it away, the same direction. And end of the over, number 20, 204 for 1. Lovely scenes here. The moon is full and lovely. Great scenes, great camera work. What a beautiful evening it is here at Malik Cricket Stadium. Down the leg side, missed the line completely there, Umair Ali Khan. Not so great run chase this has been, because they've been playing slow and heavily relying on these singles and doubles. Bob required. With 6.9 required right now, you just touch 7 runs and over. To get 7 runs and over, you really need to hit boundary every single over. I think one of these batters need to take a little bit of a chance in every loosener if they get one. Meanwhile, Fujairah is not keen to drop anything easy. Really relying on Ali Shah and the team. Emirates Blues, they need something out of magical from the captains. Nokia, this was running down, and there you go. Finally a boundary after a while. It took a real while to bring one, and Aryansh was on to 50, moves to his 50. What a great knock this has been from Aryansh. Opens the innings and stayed there under pressure, where he saw Aryan Saxena gets dismissed, and this has been a great clinical knock. What a nice, well fought 50 this is from the young man Aryansh. Great fielding from Mohammad Usman. Didn't let that one go. It's Nelson on board with 1 wicket down. So probably it's the best time for Aryansh to maybe now look to open its wings. Maybe. It's still Nelson on board for 1 at the end of 23. backward point region there. Comes into play only a single. And that single brings Aryan Sharma, well settled Aryan Sharma, back on strike. Difficult to hit Mujahid Amin the way he's bowling. He's keeping it tight and really close to the off stick. I think that's how it needs to be done. Again, now these dot balls are playing its role so that it's not allowing batters to rotate the strike. This time swept hard, nicely picked up, and the ball carved away for 4 runs. Good looking shot it is from Alishan Sharafu. Good control in that sweep shot, and that says that he is so strong against the spinners. Was early on to the position, but he can then a great job. Final delivery from Mujahid Amin. It's given 6 in an over. I think they need somewhere 7 runs in an over. They'll try to take single even. That will do, but no chance of single. 6 runs of the over. 24 gone, 117 for 1. Back to the bowler. Mayer is bowling his 5th over. It seems to be that they are least worried about introducing anyone else, because Umair is doing a fine job, as I say. And it was hit on the own side while the batter's trying to get hard. Maybe chance of run out, direct it. Big appeal there to the umpire. I think he just made it. Lots of drama there. He thought maybe he's got the wicket here, run out. Shot in the length delivery. Good pick and throw from Zuhair. And well, I think that was very close, really close. Keeper taking his eyes off, not knowing the bowler has hit directly onto the stumps. This is Upish in the air, travels 4 runs. Good attacking strategy there from Aryan. He's taking it for charge and gaining some runs. First couple of runs, and this time inside out. Beautiful over the covers. 4 runs. Pushed back. Ron Mustafa got few overs up sleeve, I think. They're keeping his overs in the tank, but I think it's right time to bring both the ends with the spinners. It will be hard the later part of the evening where the dew will get heavier The Indian spinner will be hardly effective. As we saw yesterday, Ajman chasing a big total against Dubai. Dubai had lots of spin option. They had a lot of spinners and also a quality spinners likes of Rahul Bhatia, Aryan Lakra, Nilansh Keswani. They had the leg spinner Aditya Shetty himself there, but couldn't do anything. Halfway through, 1, 2, 3 for 1. Back to the bowler. Dot ball. Bas. Similar delivery and similar result as well. No chance of a run. 3 dot balls. Rohan Mustafa coming in round the wicket. He seems to be more effective. Well, that's lofted up in the air. Straight into the hand of Danish Qureshi. Well, he's happy about it. No celebration. It's just that they knows the value of the wicket of Alishan, who was just 7 shy of his 50. And Rohan Mustafa takes the wicket. Good work. Keeps his eyes on the ball and takes that catch. Almost the entire team of Fujairah is right at the boundary line to celebrate the wicket of Alishan Sharafu. Alishan scoring 43. It's 1, 2, 3 for 2. Ethan D'Souza, the new man, and the left-hander. Certainly, Rohan Mustafa will enjoy bowling against him. And already you can see that he's bowling well. 26 gone, 1, 2, 3 for 2. Well, that's what it is. A dew is very heavy and the ball is difficult to grip. It's completely wet in the outfield. Good camera work there. Yeah, really heavy. We can see that.
Beautiful hands.
Quick running and a single taken. I think both the spinners now would like to bowl against Ethan D'Souza as he's a left-hander. Oh, that's what we were mentioning at the break of the over. That the dew plays a major role and it's heavy dew here in the Malik Cricket Stadium, Ajman. Not so sure what's going on there. Yeah, that's more like it for Azuddin. That's where he needs to be. He likes to bowl against the left-handers. So as Rohan Mustafa. And I think I won't mind to have a slip set cordon because you might get the age there, and because it's also Ethan who's new. Oh, misfield. That allows batters to cross. Good bowling. This is only 2 runs coming off the over. So far, he's got 1 delivery up sleeves. Switch hit, beats the fielder. 4 runs to end the over, 6 runs coming off it. 1 delivery and Aryan made a full use of it. 27 gone, 1 to 9 for 2. Look at that. In the gap. Perfectly played. Rohan Mustafa is from one end and Farazuddin from the other end. Lots of headache Ethan is still right there in the middle. They've been a very well settled batsman, Aryan Sharma, who was going really well until Rohan Mustafa cleans him up. And now, all of a sudden, Team Emirates Blues in a bit of a bother as they lose both the set batters. First Ali Shan and then Aryansh. Drew has been demoted in the batting order. Last game he's opened the inning with Aryan Sharma and Dhruv. They both opened the innings for Emirates Blues in the last game against Dubai. Oh, good bowling this is from MSA. Tested the batter on a back foot. Bounced it really nice. Sharp bouncer there. That's how the Rohan Mustafa character is. Shows he's always cheering. He's always talking to his bowlers. Tries and applies good pressure on the batters, and Drew and Ethan, both of them are pretty young. Very talented young lads, skillful. It's just that they need to learn how to tackle pressure at the higher level. I think this is one of the learning curve for them. And they rub shoulders with great in business. No shot, really no hard try to get that single or boundary here. Right now, Drew Prashar and Ethan D'Souza, both of these batters would try to dig down and play a deep innings here. 3 wickets are down in 50 overs. You just need a little bit of a momentum where you can climb over your opponents. Final delivery. Straight to Rohan Mustafa, and there is no chance of a run. 29 gone, 133 for 3. A dot ball there. Again, there wouldn't be a chance of a run here because Fujairah is just trying to keep the pressure on. Ball full flight. Only single for Ethan. It could be a possibility that Rohan Mustafa would like to bowl against Dhruv, who haven't faced him a lot. There you go. That's what he does. Bowls arm bowl. A slight bit of a fumble in the fielding. He wants to kick that ball out. Be careful, Rohan. You might kick it out of the boundary line and then you will cost the team 4 runs. Not sure about his football skills. Again, arm ball straight to fielder, standing at third. Shahbaz Ali. It's a good addition to the team for Fujairah. End of the over, number 30. A single only taken. 3 coming off it. It's 136 for 3. Good delivery from Shahbaz. Really well bowled. Just cut down the pace a little bit. And the batter missed it completely. Yeah, very, very well done. Plays it as late as he could. Late cut. Very passionate cricketer these youngsters are. From team Emirates Blues. Almost the entire team is under 19. So they got points to prove. It's worth it to give these young boys a chance. As a troop, what they put on together. Oh, pulled it away very nicely. Excellent job. Even better job done by the fielder Danish Qureshi. Lovely efforts in the outfield. Saved certain boundary. Again, similar ball, and this time it has flung over Danish Qureshi, who couldn't do anything apart from having a look underneath. What a shot from Ethan D'Souza. Testing Ethan again. And this time he connects it so well that has gone all the way for 6 runs. What a shot, what a connection. Beautiful. I think the fast bowlers are trend. Once they bowl one shot, the next one would be a full. But over here, Shahbaz chooses to bowl again. Shorter length. Well, that was slightly bit in the air, but Lots of work for Asif Khan in the deep. That concludes the over number 31, 147 for 3. I think spinners are doing fine job here. They were doing well, picking up wickets as well. Oh, look at that. How handy the spinners are already. Despite having a lot of dew here, not easy to play spinners here, especially someone like Mujahid Aminu. Lots of experience. Cut from the back foot. Easy single. So I think if there is a lot of spin option there for Fujairah, they should use them all now, because maybe the fast bowlers would be really handy once they cross this 40 overs. End of the inning. That's where you can cash in your fast bowlers. They'll serve you better than the spinners, because the dew also will get heavier, and it will not be easy to score runs against the fast bowlers when the batter is always up for the charging. Ethan is there scoring runs. He's the one who's more effective than his partner Dhruv. So I think the office needs to bowl a few overs here. Rohan Mustafa or Mohammad Farazuddin could be a good option. .32 gone, 149 for 3. May have been introduced again, and maybe chance of a run out. Big shout, maybe he's just made it. Umair Ali Khan does not look very convinced. 150 up for Emirates Blues. Look at that, how that run out was almost there. That was good work from Zohaib. And, oh yeah, he just made it back in time. Just made it. Really bowled well, that heavy ball. Not sure what he's talking, but it's for sure that he's having fun there. He's certainly enjoying this game. Umar Ali Khan called Jani. The amount of noise this team of Fujairah makes there, certainly too hot to handle for the young team of Emirates Blues. Yeah, they're certainly enjoying. Maybe it's the right way to enjoy. That's what at least Team Fujairah thinks so. 158, 32 and a half overs. Certainly not enough, but they need to do a little better than this. Yeah, he's just keeping it very close to the stumps. Or they're running for two. Umar Ali Khan not happy. So as Rohan Mustafa from Danish Qureshi's efforts. 153 for two after 33. The ball is travelling towards the fence and that will hit the rope. 4 runs to start with this over from Ethan D'Souza. Good shot. Lovely punch from the back foot. Played it late. No chance for the fielder. Slightly away from Zohaib Zubair. This is fantastic batting from Ethan. Oh, slow in the air from Mujahid. Beats Ethan D'Souza comprehensively. Excellent bowling this is. Dot ball. Very good shot down the ground for a single. Ethan was hit 4 on a very first ball. And then now rotates the strike as well. But they need to do a little better than this, I think. Immediately takes single Dhruv. Push from the back foot and dot ball to end the over. 6 runs coming off it. 34 overs gone. 159 for 3. Good shot. Played it along the carpet. Umair Ali Khan has not picked up a wicket but is being effective in terms of producing a lot of dot balls. Shuffles across this time, the left-hander. A good response from Dhruv. They take single. I think these singles should have been prevented. The fielders putting a little bit extra effort. They can save these singles, which can makes a lot of difference here if you just try to save singles and doubles. That's what I think these young boys are up to.
Oh, certainly. Singles and doubles, they need to stitch in a partnership. They're going good at the moment. They've lost only 3 wickets, 161 on the board. We're into the 35th over. And through pressure, 9 of 15, the new man in Ethan D'Souza, we see of 24 of 34. We saw him getting some good runs in the previous game as well. Emirates Blues at the moment dealing in singles and making sure that they get a good partnership in. That's been played well. Zubair will cut that off, but they'll come back for a couple of runs. 133 more runs required for Emirates Blues in 92 deliveries. That required run rate is a problem for Emirates Blues. That's reached 8.67 at the moment. And with 7 wickets in hand, you would want somebody like Ethan D'Souza to probably just put his foot on the pedal.
Clear evidence that there's a heavy dew in the outfield. Umair Ali Khan tries to release the ball. There you go. Yeah, the batter was really scared that it might be for the man kid.
Good over this one for Emirates Blues at the moment. They've taken 5 runs off it in the first 4 deliveries. Now, if they can get a boundary here, that'll probably ease that pressure. Very watchfully played. Good work done by Zubair, but they'll still manage to pick up that single. Slight fumble there. He did put in a dive, but just couldn't collect properly. And Umair Ali Khan is not happy with that effort. But I feel with the dew coming in, it gets slightly difficult for the fielders as well to get a hold of that ball. Slippery hands, wet conditions, wet ball. It's not so easy.
Yeah, I never been a fan of playing in the humid conditions like these. I mean, yes, I played my entire life here in UAE, but still, it quite frustrates to play in a condition where there is a lot of dew. Meanwhile, 35 overs gone, 166 for 3.
Mujahid Amin to continue. He's into his 9th over. Hasn't been able to pick up a wicket, but he's not given away too many runs. Just 34 of them. Good spell this one from Mujahid Amin. Let's have a look at that effort. Once again, that was cut hard. Good bit of work done by Farazuddin there. Meanwhile, Mujahid Amin once again, excellent delivery. Played down the ground. Dhruv Prasher, 12 of 19 for him. Ethan D'Souza on that occasion just clips it towards the onside. Two runs of the first 3 deliveries. That's been clipped straight to Rohan Mustafa at short mid-wicket. No chance of a run. Very strong fielder, Rohan Mustafa, bringing that positive attitude. That one stayed a bit low on that occasion. Played wide of the longer fielder. They want to come back for the second. Better throw could have probably put in that pressure. Meanwhile, this is a good over, just 4 runs coming off it so far. We're into the 36th over. That's been played down the ground once again to Asif Khan at long off. Will be another single to win the over. 36 done, 171 for the loss of 3. Back from the drinks break then. Rohan Mustafa. Change in ends for him. He's coming in from the far end now. Single to start with. They'll need to settle down once again. That's been cut away once again. Single. Dealing in singles here. They're trying to settle down after the drinks break. Rightly so. Get your eye in, but then they'll have to go big after that. That's been played straight back to the bowler by Dhruv Prashar. .173 for the loss of 3. 124 more runs required in 81 deliveries. That required run rate over 9 now. Once again, right past Rohan Mustafa down the ground towards long on, and they'll pick up another single. I think they'll have to up the tempo now. Probably get those 9 runs and over and continue doing that. Swept and swept well in the gap. That's running away. Danish Qureshi giving it a chase. Will stop it inside the boundary rope, and they'll pick up a couple of runs. That was a good delivery. Risky shot from Ethan, but he gets some runs off it. Good delivery straight to the fielder. Dot ball to end the over, number 37. 176 for the loss of 3. Emirates Blues. Mujahid Amin will continue. He'll bowl his last over of the quota. He's given away 39 runs. Starts off with the dot ball. Hasn't been able to pick up a wicket, but that can certainly change in this over. He's up against Dhruv Prashar, 17 of 26 for him. Ethan D'Souza, 31 of 40. That's been played up, Ishley. Right over the bowler's head. Rohan Mustafa does the clean-up. Add 2 more runs. Now some sort of intent being shown by Dhruv Prashar. Trying to go big. With dew coming in, the batting conditions have definitely become more better. The ball not breaking. But the line and length have been very accurate. Quick single, chance! Oh, that could have been curtains for Dhruv Prashar, who puts in a big dive. But let me tell you, even the dive would not have saved him. Clean collect from Usman. Should have just given it to the bowler. Directorate. Certainly, Dhruv Prashar would have to walk back. Meanwhile, 1 more run taken. So intent is there. Not only in the shot selection, but in the running as well. 3 runs off the first 3 deliveries of this last over of Mujahid Amin. He's given away 42 runs. Unable to pick up a wicket as yet. Short delivery outside off. That's been cut, but straight to the fielder. Hari Barewal, the substitute in. Will be a dot ball. A good spell coming in from Mujahid Amin. Under difficult conditions, he's bowled superbly well. Back-to-back dot balls, Ethan D'Souza. He'll be feeling the itch. Last delivery then. Goes for the sweep, but straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. Excellent spell from Mujahid Amin. Comes to an end. These are very difficult conditions for the spinners, but he's done really well. 42 runs in his 10 overs. Didn't pick up a wicket, but nonetheless an excellent spell. 38 overs done, 179 for the loss of 3. Emirates Blues. Rohan Mustafa to continue. He'll be bowling his 9th over. He's given away 28 runs in his 8 and picked up 2 wickets. Oh, look at that. Is he appealing? Was Ethan out of his crease? Let's have a look. Oh, there was a chance there. He didn't go for that run out. There's a jolly character, Rohan Mustafa. Dot ball to start this 9th over for him of his spell. Given away just 28 runs. What an excellent spell this has been. Picked up 2 wickets. Plays it up, Ishley. Straight to the fielder. They want to come back for the second. Excellent bit of running. Rohan is not happy. He's not amused there. 2 runs for Dhruv Prashar. 22 of 30 deliveries for him. We're into the 39th over. Oh, that's been played up Ishley as well. Chance just drops short of Harry Bariwal at long off. And they pick up a single. Wanted to go for that big shot. There was a quicker delivery from Rohan. Just not reaching Harry. 3 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Well, they need boundaries here, thick and fast. Emirates Blues, if they are to chase this total down. Fujairah are in complete control of this game at the moment. That's a good delivery. That drifter from Rohan Mustafa. Very close to being called as a wide. But it'll be a dot ball against the young Ethan D'Souza. 31 of 44 for him. Slightly short and it's pulled towards the onside. Zuhaib Zubair does the cleanup. Will only be a single. 4 runs of 5 deliveries for Rohan Mustafa in this over. Now Dhruv Prashar. Will he try and go for that big shot, or will he wait for the next over to come in and target somebody else from the other end? Rohan Mustafa is a difficult bowler to get away. Oh, he's gone for the big shot. Over covers, but doesn't have the timing on it. It'll just trickle down and they'll probably cross through for a couple of runs to end this over. Good over once again coming in from Rohan Mustafa. 39 done, 185 for the loss of 3. Changing the bowling then, Danish Qureshi has been brought back into the attack from the pavilion end. He'll be bowling to Ethan D'Souza, who's batting on 32 of 45. Dhruv Prashar at the other end, his partner, 25 of 32. We're into the 40th over. Slightly full, and that's been clipped towards square. They'll come back for a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets from these two young legs. Emirates Blues would want to put their foot on the pedal now, press on the gas. We don't have too many overs left, and they still need quite a bit of runs to chase this down. Appeal, but that was clearly pitching outside the leg stump. Easy decision for the umpire, Mr. Akbar Ali. But they'll scamper through for a leg bye. Boundaries have evaded Emirates Blues, which is the reason why they are falling behind on this required run rate. And Fujairah are in complete control of this game at the moment. Feels like they've got this settled. But a quick knock, quick cameo from somebody there can change that. They require about around 10 runs and over at the moment. 188 on the board. 109 more required in 64 deliveries. That's exactly 10.22. That's been played towards long on. Rohan Mustafa cleans it up. I think Fujairah wouldn't mind those singles to come in. It's the boundaries they'll be worried about. But at the moment, Emirates Blues are not getting those boundaries. That's the effort from Rohan Mustafa and just dropping it in front of him. Probably asking the batters to, inviting them to go for the second run. But they're very vigilant. They know Rohan Mustafa has got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. That's been guided to short third. Add one more run. Five runs coming off the first four deliveries of this over. They need a boundary here. He's gone for the big shot. That was a slower delivery. I don't think he's got the distance. Fielder coming underneath and takes it quite easily. Umair Ali Khan doesn't make those mistakes. He's a very safe fielder. And look at that. It's time for some celebration between Rohan Mustafa and Umair Ali Khan, the two partners in crime. Dhruv Prashar trying to up the tempo there, going for the big shot. That was a very well deceived, slower delivery coming in from Danish Qureshi. Let's have a look. Look at that. Wanted to go for that big hoik and easily taken. Superb catch. Always very comfortable underneath that. Umair Ali Khan, Jani. Fourth wicket down for Emirates Blues. Dhruv Prashar will make his way back. He scored 26 of 34 deliveries. And Emirates Blues in a spot of bother now. Yash Sabnani, the new man, very talented youngster, coming in against Danish Qureshi. Bowls it down the leg side, will be called wide. He'll have to re-bowl that delivery. This has been a good over. Breaking this partnership between Dhruv Prasher and Ethan D'Souza. Prasher making his way back. He scored 26 runs of 34 deliveries. Let's have a look at that catch once again. Easily done. And we'll wait for that celebration. These two, they love to celebrate together. It'll be the 1, 2, 3, 4, cha-cha-cha. Straight to the fielder. Excellent bit of fielding there. Salman Khan. Beautifully done. But they still cross through for a single. Appreciation from the bowler. Well, I would want to see that celebration to come in. I'll ask my director to do that in the next over. There you go. And it's Umair Khan and Ron Mustafa. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. There you go. Two partners in crime. And my crime partner is back. Welcome back, Abid.
Thank you. Get up, Rashid. We need to do maybe that similar thing.
I'm not doing that with you.
You'll be blown away.
Oh, certainly.
Well, 40 gone, 192 for 4. Emirates Blues really need to accelerate their batting here. They need 100 more runs to win.
Way up. 105 in the last 10 then. 10.5 exactly the required run rate. And Rohan Mustafa looks like will complete his quota of 10 overs. Last over for him. Picked up 2 wickets, gave away 34 runs. If he does pick up a wicket, that celebration will come back. He was telling me he's looking for a new celebration, new moves in his celebration. So probably we'll see that.
I know, he's just got something halfway through. Well, Rohan is a very interesting character. Oh, there you go. He bowls some medium pace, but that is being put away for a boundary. Really not certainly helping in these conditions.
Well, excellent shot from Yash Sabnani, the youngster. That was the quicker delivery variation from Rohan Mustafa. He bowls that bumper delivery, trying to surprise the batter. But somebody like Yash Sabnani, who's very talented, waits for that and plays it in the gap. And look at that, excellent shot. Right under his eyes, back with a point, and earns himself 4 runs. Beautiful runs. Now they will need a lot more boundaries. Tries to go for that slog sweep. Will only be a single.
Now we probably will see a lot of these shots coming up. An attack would be on. There's no more that one single boundary would earn you on a comfortable position. You need to earn boundaries here. You need to work hard. A single towards the long on, hit hard by D'Souza. Look at the amount of the dew behind. Goodness me.
Pulls it down the leg side. Quicker delivery kept well by Zishan behind the stumps. That would have certainly been 4 runs, 4 wides. Or rather 5 wides.
It's very important to coordinate with your keeper before bowling the quicker one. Rohan Mustafa almost bowling at the speed of a medium pacer.
If not more.
Well said, he's quicker than most of the medium pacers. Well, 200 up for Emirates Blues. And this over has been very decent for them. Paddled away. Another single here, at least. I think they've done well by running between the wicket quick. They've taken 2. Final delivery from Rohan Mustafa. Chipped in the air, could be caught. Yes, it is. Mohammad Usman takes that catch, and that's a wicket. Come on, show us some celebration. Rohan Mustafa has the last laugh on to the final delivery of his spell. He got a wicket to his name.
Beautiful delivery, enticing the batter to go onto the front foot. Slightly slower in the air from Rohan Mustafa. That variation, and easy catch taken by Mohammad Usman. Excellent bowler gets the 3rd wicket as well on his last delivery. He bowled a beautiful spell, 10 overs, 44 runs, 3 wickets in that spell, and the 5th wicket down for Emirates Blues. 202 on the board. Danish Qureshi back into the attack. That's been guided towards the third. That's running away towards the boundary. Some boot work from Shahbaz there, but I think that's crossed the line. We'll get some confirmation from the umpires. No, I think he's just managed to put it back in. So add 2 more runs to the total then. 204 for the loss of 5 and 41.1. Yash Sabnani 9 of 5 for him. Just drop in run. Wants to go for the single chance. Well, now. Would have seen that celebration to come out if it was a wicket. We saw a great celebration coming in from Rohan Mustafa and Umair Ali Khan previously as well. As soon as he took that catch, look at that. Oh, brilliant work. Thank you to our director and our replay man, Zia there. Giving us beautiful pictures. They love their celebrations, don't they?
It's always, they've been quite famous in their celebration, especially when we had Abu Dhabi T10. And across the world, they've been doing well. This celebration is now a lot of people talk about. Meanwhile, it's been just pushed towards down the leg side and it's a heavy dew. You can see the bottom, the green grass, looks like a cloudy.
Yeah, certainly a very good shot coming in from the young Yash Sabnani. Just flicking it, getting that towards fine leg and earning himself 4 runs. He's batting well, 13 of just 7 deliveries for him. He's providing that impetus. They require almost 11.5 runs per over from here on. And he's certainly trying to achieve that. With 51 deliveries in hand, they need 89 runs at 10.47. Beg your pardon. Not 11.5, 10.5 rather. Has been played well, drilled towards the cover sweeper. Add another to the total, and now it'll be Ali Nasir on strike. Another very talented all-rounder for Emirates Blues. He certainly knows how to use the long handle.
Played with gentle touch, and there she goes. What a beautiful shot. And a brilliant shot to open the account. Ali Nasir. What a shot that is.
We're just guiding it. Very surprising field set here. No third in place. That's run away towards the boundary. Easy pickings for Ali Nas. And excellent way to get off the mark. This is proving to be a good over for Emirates Blues. They have pinched in 11 runs so far. Another delivery to go. They would want to make it a big over. Danish Qureshi comes in to bowl the last ball of the 42nd over. That's a low full toss that's been played well towards the cover sweeper. Sabir Rao will clean it up. And will be a single to end the over. 42 done. Emirates Blues 214 for the loss of 5.
Charger जीत गया.
8 more overs to go then. Shehbaz Ali brought back into the attack. 83 runs required of 48 deliveries. He'll be up against Ali Nasir. A good delivery. Good, slightly slower deceiving the batter. He would try to make room for himself, Ali Nasir, on that occasion, trying to hit it through the offside. Following the batter. Fuller length delivery on that occasion. Will be a dot ball. Now that required run rate will increase with every dot ball. They'll need to make sure they get a run every delivery at least and then get those 10 runs in over. Take the game as deep as possible. Oh, it's been played well. A bit of sloppy work in the field there, and they'll manage to cross through for a couple of runs. That was fiercely hit, but the heavy outfield with the dew is not letting the ball to travel as quickly as it would have in the first innings. Ali Nasir, 7 of 4 deliveries. 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries then for Shehbaz Ali. They need a boundary here.
I think every over they'll need couple, not now, if not one at least. If they hit one, they need to maximums. I think Ali Nasir has been given that job to do. He's been doing that. Look at that. Clears the front leg quite comfortably early, and they'll gain 2 runs.
That was played in the gap. Slightly short from Shehbaz Ali on that occasion, and they managed to scamper through for 2 runs. Yash Sabnani is playing a good knock. 14 of 8 for him. Ali Nasir 9 of 5. These two probably would want to finish the innings for Emirates Blues. They've certainly got a chance here. The requirement is 10 runs and over. Not all that difficult, especially with the conditions we have out there. Heavy ball, wet outfield, wet ball, difficult for the bowlers to control. And that'll be advantage to the batting side with 5 wickets in hand. And now it's about applying themselves, having that self-belief, getting those boundaries in the over, like you said. 1 boundary, 5 singles, that'll take you to 9 and take that game as deep as possible. 1 big over and that'll change the complexion of this game. And the man on your screen, he on strike now, rather, Ali Nasir, he's certainly got that ability to hit those big shots. But with the heavy ball, he'll need to be very careful of the areas which he chooses to hit those shots. It won't be easy to clear the boundary ropes.
I think they've planned this inning well for a team like Fujairah, who's used their bowlers, spinners, and fast bowlers. Still now look, you can see that blurriness out there. It's clearly a heavy dew. So they use their spinners early on. So they have now from here 4 more overs from Shehbaz. So they're sorted out because Danish will also have few overs in his tank. So even if they want to bowl out all fast bowlers from here, would really favour them. I don't think so the spinners would be able to bowl here because it will be hard for them to grip the ball, pitch it at the right areas, and that could be costly if the spinners bowl here, because if you offer easy deliveries to pick up, these 2 batters won't pardon anything, especially Ali Nasir. was very strong. And also Yash Sabnani, nothing taking away from him. He's playing an excellent knock of 15 of just 9 deliveries. And Ali Nasir at the other end, faced 6 deliveries, scored 10 runs. Oh, he advanced down, missed it, the line. An umpire call said no ball. Drama. And it's time for you to fasten your seatbelt. You're going for the roller coaster ride. Free hit the next delivery.
Oh, there you go. Slips it out of his hand. That's what we were talking about because of these conditions. Good shot coming in from Ali Nasir. Slightly sloppy work from the fielder there. And that runs away for a boundary. 5 runs already. And he'll have to re-bowl that delivery with a free hit coming up. Now, if he can get a maximum here, Ali Nasir, that'll certainly get that confidence back for Emirates Blues. They certainly have the hope to chase this down. But that'll make it slightly more easier. Shehbaz comes in then in the block hole. Excellent delivery on the leg stump. And they're coming back for the second. Throw coming in, but they make it quite easily at the end. 2 more runs off that free hit to end the over. Good over for Emirates Blues. 43rd over coming to an end. 227 for the loss of 5 wickets. 70 more runs required in 42 deliveries. 10 in over. Exactly.
Umair Ali Khan, who's got 3 overs. I think I'm in a favor to bowl Umair Ali Khan here at this point of the game because this is where he's made for it. It makes a lot difficult for batters to play their shots, especially when the keeper is up. And then Umair does those cutters, off cutter and leg cutter. An expert in bowling at death overs, as Umair Ali Khan likes to bowl in this situations. As we have a great game in our hands. Targets the pads, that's drifting down the leg side, that's for sure. Umair Ali Khan with a big shout out there. Along the carpet, there'll be only single available. Single will bring Ali Nasir on strike, where he seemed to be the right man to be on a strike. Because being a left-hander, it's a little bit of an advantage to his favor. Advances down the track. Didn't get onto that middle of the wood. Rohan Mustafa, who's very quick, will not allow. The batters will take 2. Single only. Ali Khan was doing great work, not allowing or giving any boundary here. Maybe this time it will go towards the fence. Nice connection there from Yash Sabnani. Beautiful work there. They're just making sure they gain boundary every over. If not Ali Nasir, then Yash Sabnani is out there to get a boundary here. Absolutely no chance for the fielder to stop that one. Drill down. They are looking for two. They need to hurry a little bit, but seems to be easy two for them. The team Emirates Blues gets this over into their favor. Good over for Emirates Blues. 44 gone. 237 for 5. Ali Nazir goes high. And the fielder circling is Umair Ali Khan, who takes the catch and puts some football skills as well. What a great wicket it is. What a great moment in the game where Fujairah will feel absolutely delighted to see the back of Ali Nasir, who was troubling finding boundaries and causing a lot of trouble to the bowlers. It's Shahbaz Ali who has a wicket to his name, and Umair Ali Khan does not miss on that occasion. Good work with that little football skills of his. Ali Nasir walks out, and it's wicket number 6 goes down. 237 for 6. This one flicked on the own side. They'll look for 2. Seems to be on card. Good running. It's very good, sensible bowling there from Shehbaz Ali and company. In the end, he's got a wicket to his name. Oh, keeper missed that one. That one is going to travel. That would be easy for. Oh, goodness me. They can do little better than this. Come on. Fujairah has the game in hand. And really not bringing his body behind. This is poor stuff. 'Drop and run, single. Now the game is getting real interesting. Fujairah will have no other choice than pick up Yash Sabnani.
$245 with a loss of 6, 44.3 overs. And Yash Sabnani, 23 of 13. He's playing a good knock here. Slower delivery, plays it really well. Waits for that and guides it towards deep third and picks up a single. 246 for 6. They require exactly 51 runs in 32 deliveries. That required run rate under 10 runs and over now. That'll make it very interesting. Sanjit Sharma, another batter who can really go after the bowling. He's got that ability to hit the big ones. But I feel even if they run well between the wickets, they can sort of chase this down, take the game as deep as possible, and then probably in the last 2 or 3 overs try to accelerate. And with the conditions out there, it's not easy for the bowlers to control their line and length. That'll make it even more interesting. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. It's played very watchfully. Just drop and run. That's good. Make sure you keep rotating strike. Look for that odd boundary and convert those singles into doubles. Yash Sabnani playing brilliantly on 24 of 14. Shehbaz Ali has given away 53 runs. Picked up a wicket in his 6.5.
I think Yash Sabnani has a big responsibility. So is Sanchit. Maybe another 1 or 2 overs Sanchit can afford to take until he gets settled. But for now, Sabnani it is who will have to do the heavy lifting. Aged and passes the keeper. That will go for 4 runs for sure. And that is much needed boundary. That boundary will bring 250 for Emirates Blues. What a great chase this is turning out to be. 45 overs gone. 251 for 6 Emirates Blues.
Umair Ali Khan back into the attack. That's been played down the ground towards long off. They'll pick up a single, bringing Yash Sabnani back on strike. 28 of 15 for him. What a wonderful shot he played the last over.
Chance of a run there. Yeah, well done there, Yash Sabnani. Stopped his partner for right, who was steaming in. Wanted to strike Sanchit. Actually, Sanchit is someone who can really hit those big sixes, clears the fancy quite easily. Now this is good looking shot there. He's a wonderful player, Yash Sabnani, isn't he?
Very talented. And he comes in to finish the innings for Emirates Blues. He's doing a wonderful job at the moment, 29 to 17. Meanwhile, Sanchit Sharma, SMS, as one of our co-commentators calls him, Ahmed Khwaja. That's been played well. Good bit of fielding there from Asif Khan, putting in the dive, saving a certain boundary. Chance of a run out. Oh, well, I think he's gone. Oh, yes. That's been given out. Excellent bit of work there in the field by Asif Khan Lala, putting in the dive first and then bringing out a good throw. Look at that. That's what they say. Never run off a misfield. On that occasion, easily done. Not even in the frame. Sanchit Sharma, he'll have to walk back. Another wicket down for Emirates Blues then.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of a challenge now. Sanchit Mohan Sharma was looking good, but with that, now the tail might come up for Emirates Blues. This is the right time for Fujairah to dominate. 254 for 7.
Hardik Pai, the new man. Oh, he's bowled him. Excellent delivery. Look at that celebration. Oh, there you go. Oh. Yeah. He's got him.
Well, it took a while for him. Keep on dancing. The floor is all yours because you have picked up a wicket there on a very first delivery. Hardik Pai couldn't read that off cutter. Oh, that just nipped in. And really get to see some dance moves from Johnny.
Playing all around it. And 8th wicket down. 254 for the loss of 8. Emirates Blues. Hat-trick delivery then. The Suri. And they'll take that single very hesitantly. Yash Sabnani wanted to keep strike in the next over. Brilliant over coming to an end. 2 wickets in that. 255 for the loss of 8 after 46 Emirates Blues.
कल टी लिखा हुआ था आज फिर नहीं टारगेट
आज नहीं लिखा हुआ 42 runs required in the last 4. Udit Suri wanted to go for that single now, ricocheting off the wicket, and they'll pick up a single. Rohan Mustafa is not happy. And rightly so, that throw wasn't required there. They wanted to keep Udit Suri on strike. Probably bowl a few dot balls. Now he's got that smile. Well, what a character he is. Angry 1 second, happy the other second, and angry again the other second. He's got mood swings.
Really, I'm not sure what you call that, but it's really not easy to be alongside him. You need to understand his mentality because all these players, whenever he talks, they keep quiet because they know the next moment he'll smile or probably laugh or dance or do something incredible.
He's a lovely character, Rohan Mustafa. Very jolly character. Meanwhile, Danish Qureshi once again, he'll be up against Yash Sabnani. That's been played well, but straight to the fielder. Add 1 run to the total. Udit Suri wanted to go for the second run. He's only 14. Let me remind you, Udit Suri, younger brother of Danish Suri, who's also a brilliant batter, wicket-keeper batter. And Udit Suri, left-arm bowler, middle-order batsman. Got some good runs again Dubai the other day. Now Emirates Blues need 14, 22 deliveries. They need some boundaries to come in here. They need a big over somewhere in the middle in these last 3 overs after this. So far, 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Off for a quick single. They won't mind those singles to come in.
Yeah, but they will mind any misfield or free runs or you get the effort and you take the runs. That's kind of what Rohan Mustafa's character is. Put an effort, get the runs, otherwise don't give it for free. That's what I think is keep on talking. Yeah, Danish is smiling. But Rohan Mustafa doesn't seem to be in a happy mood at all. Slow Yorker. Glide it for 1 only. Yeah, Udish wanted to keep the strike maybe. It was Yash who wanted the second run.
Oh, there was no second there. Wisely denied by the young Suri. And probably telling him to have faith in him. He'll pick up that single as soon as possible. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. This has been a good one from Danish. Just 4 runs off it so far. Steaming in once again. Oh, that was a full toss. Should have been deposited, but the young Udit Suri missing it out on that occasion. And Nedge would have fetched him 4 runs. Sometimes you need luck to go your way as well. Not on that occasion though. Dot ball for Danish Qureshi and Team Fujairah. 1 more delivery to go in this 47th over, 259 for the loss of 8. And misses out once again. Back-to-back dot balls. End of over number 47, 259 for the loss of 8. Umar Ali Khan to bowl the 48th over. Goes for the big shot. Hasn't got the connection chance. And takes it Rohan Mustafa quite easily. Will we see the celebration? There you go. Oh, yeah.
He does it that all alone. Yeah, hold my chair and let me go and give him a company. What a great character he is. Big wicket in the contest of the game. Yash Sabnani was the last hope probably for Emirates Blues who could make the difference here. Umar Ali Khan gets his second wicket. It was Rohan Mustafa who took the beautiful catch in the deep. An easy one. The wicket number 9 goes down. That's what he does. That's one. Yeah. That's for sure. It's for Umair Ali Khan. Daniel Boriawala. I'm not sure about his batting skills. We have seen him bowling today. Did not get chance to complete his quota. And I was bowling a lot of wide deliveries, but now he's been coming at number 11. Not so sure about his skills, but Udish Suri is someone who wouldn't give it easy.
Yeah, he's very competitive in nature. Udish Suri likes to fight till the last ball. Daniel Boriawala, meanwhile, he's the kind of batter, if there is a team of number 11s, he'll still come out to bat at number 11. And he's been stumped out. Good delivery, dragging his foot out, and excellent work done by the wicketkeeper. That'll end the chase then. Good work done by Team Fujairah, winning it convincingly at the end. And the young Emirates Blues taking a lot of lessons from this game. Handshakes all around.
Well, they fought well, the young team, but couldn't get par or win the match this one. The mighty Fujairah has now 2 victories on their card. They have done well. The youngsters fought well, but couldn't really make a difference here because it's experience versus young. So clearly, the experience has dominant against the young team of Emirates Blues. Handshakes all around the ground here, as both the teams have fought well for a victory here. It took almost 100 overs to apart these two super talented sides. The top scorer remained Aryan Sharma with his 63. Alishan captain with his 43 and 38 for Ethan D'Souza. Nothing really much about from Yash Sabdani after this. But it's been a good show overall. They have shown that they have the temperament. It's the top order who has scored well, but just that the low bottom order haven't scored runs. Sanchit just could manage to get 6 runs and got a run out. That's where the game has got completely out of the hands. There you go, the bowling card. Quite a bit of a good performance there. Umar Ali Khan picks up 3, Rohan Mustafa 3. Danish Qureshi 2 and 1 for Shehbaz Ali. Mujahid Amin been very economical but haven't picked up any wicket. So has Farazuddin. Bowled only 3 overs, 15 runs given, no wickets to his name. 16 given as extras by the team Fujairah. Allotted 50 overs. Time for highlights of this second innings. It's been quite a bit of a good day for Fujairah to win this game by 35 runs. The opening partners gave a good stand both together. Who's been scoring Aryan and Aryansh. Both of them been scoring runs freely at the top. But this is what Danish Qureshi, when he picked up Aryan, and then Ali Shan Sharfu coming in alongside Aryan Sharma. They both put on a good partnership. They kept on scoring runs. Very good partnership it was. At this juncture of the game, is this point, that maybe we thought we'll have the game in hand, but they were little too slow, which eager the team Emirates Blues to lose the wicket. They lost their captain, and since then, it's been quite a bit of a challenge for them to build the partnership and get going. They played one shot too many, and they've got to keep losing the wickets at the regular intervals. Rohan Mustafa was having 3 on the day, was really dangerous. He's picked up that final wicket of his on his last delivery of his spell. Very effective with the ball in hand today, Rohan Mustafa. That was Umair Ali Khan taking that catch. And then there have been great efforts. Asif Ali Khan gets that run out of Sanchit. And when Sanchit went, this is where the game got in the grip of Fujairah. They kept on picking up wickets quite comfortably and easily. That Rohan Mustafa takes that catch under lights beautifully. And then to seal the deal for them. That's a match summary. Top scorer for Fujairah remained Salman Khan and Zishan Abid with his 43. Salman Khan with his 81. Ali Shan picking up 2. Sanchit Sharma picking up 2. And then 83 top scorer is Aryansh Sharma for Emirates Blues and Rohan Mustafa for Team Fujairah picking 3 along with Umair Ali Khan, 3 to his name, and Danish Qureshi with 2 wickets to his name is giving 45. So Fujairah winning this game by 35 runs, and now they'll look really good in the points table where they'll get another 2 points in that points table. For us, it's time to head towards the post-match presentation party alongside Mohammad Rashid. So that's it from the com box. We'll catch you soon.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the Emirates D50, powered by FanCode. A big thank you to everybody involved behind the scenes in bringing this tournament at this level. This was match number 9 between Team Fujairah and Emirates Blues, and Team Fujairah winning this game quite comfortably by a margin of 35 runs. Joining me in the presentation party, I've got Mr. Iftikhar Ali, who was the match referee, and the player of the match for today's game was Salman Khan from Team Fujairah, getting 81 runs of 84 deliveries and hitting 8 boundaries in that innings, making sure they get off to a good total and win this game quite comfortably at the end. Salman, a few words. कैसा लग रहा है आपको? बैक टू बैक 81 रन किए आपने एग्जैक्टली?
जी बिल्कुल, थोड़ा सा आज खफा भी हूँ, रन आउट हो गया हूँ, लेकिन पार्ट ऑफ गेम है, खुशी होती है जब भी परफॉर्म करता हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जी। और विकेट कैसा लग रहा था आज आपको? विकेट शुरू में थोड़ा ड्राई था तो बॉलरों को सपोर्ट मिल रही थी, लेकिन मैंने अपना टाइम लिया तो बाद में इजी होके रन मिल गए।
नॉर्मली हम लोग आपको देखते हैं कि आप पहली बॉल से ही आप रन्स करने की कोशिश करते हैं, आज थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट खेला आपने, है ना?
जी बिल्कुल, वो सिनेरियो एकदम चेंज हो जाता है ना, मतलब 20 ओवर खेलते खेलते हम डायरेक्ट 50 ओवर में आ गए, तो उसमें अपने आप को ज़रा मेंटेन रखना पड़ता है, बॉल टू बॉल खेलना पड़ता है, तो उसी अकॉर्डिंग टू सिचुएशन खेला और एट द एंड अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह रिजल्ट आपके सामने।
माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा खेला। और ड्यू की बात करेंगे, सेकेंड इनिंग्स में जब आप लोग खेल रहे थे तो ड्यू आ गई थी, कितना मुश्किल था फील्डिंग करना?
फील्डिंग से ज़्यादा बॉलरों को प्रॉब्लम थी, क्योंकि ड्यू में अक्सर प्रॉब्लम होती है बॉलरों को, तो बॉलरों को क्रेडिट जाता है, उन्होंने काफ़ी कंट्रोल किया एंड में।
चलें, ऑल द बेस्ट और फ्यूचर के लिए ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू।
Well, that was Salman Khan, the player of the match. That's the end of the post-match presentation for tonight's game. Do join us tomorrow. Rather, day after tomorrow. We've got a day off tomorrow, and we'll be back with some exciting cricket. Till then, good night and goodbye.